Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. It is a Buckeyes game day. We are ready to bring you action between Ohio State and Rutgers. Still got a game to play here, folks. I know we got injury news to talk about. Everybody's excited for Michigan, but as I said, we got a game in front of us. Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. If you are not a subscriber yet, be sure to do so. We have these watch parties for every Ohio State football game. If you have been here before, welcome back. We are glad to have you. And the biggest breaking news right now for Ohio State, you can see it down below, and we will get into it plenty as we preview this matchup up until game time. Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate out, not playing today against Rutgers. Buckeyes will also be without one of the guys we thought would be a difference maker in this matchup. That is Quincy Porter, one of the younger receivers for Ohio State. He is out also. So some really, really big injuries for Ohio State in this one. Second straight week. Well, I guess Jeremiah Smith played a little bit last week, but second straight week where he's kind of injured and not feeling great. 3 weeks now for Carnell Tate. 3 weeks Carnell Tate has been out for Ohio State. I think a lot of fans are starting to get a little angsty about this, right? They're starting to really feel the effects and the idea of these guys being out. And again, these 3 big names for Ohio State in a game where they're just trying to get this bad boy done and move on to Michigan. They're not healthy right now at the wide receiver position. Their 2 best receivers are hurt, out for today's game, and then they lose a younger wide receiver out today, and Porter has been battling injuries all year long. So right now, these 3 are out. A lot of you guys like the rest idea. A lot of you guys like the idea of giving these dudes some rest, which I'm all about. I respect. I respect that you guys, that might be what you want and what you want to go for there, and giving these guys some rest and letting them kind of get after it. And I respect that. But these 3 names will be out today. Carnell Tate is not playing. Jeremiah Smith is not playing. And one of the guys, again, we thought he could fill in and we thought he could help for the Buckeyes in this game, Quincy Porter, a younger, bigger wide receiver at 6'4", really could play tight end if he had a little more weight to him. He's just at about 210 pounds. He is out also. We will talk about the guys who are going to help out in that case. We've got your what to watch for per usual. We're talking about other exciting things. We'll get your score predictions, my score predictions. It is a game day in Columbus. I know the injuries are tough. The injuries are tough, right? None of us like it. It's never good with the injuries. But we got to gauge, take them, move on, and move forward right now injury-wise for Ohio State. My question for you guys right now, though, what is your concern level over these injuries for Ohio State? All 3 at the wide receiver position. Carnell Tate is out. Jeremiah Smith is out. And one of the guys that we thought could help a little bit for the Buckeyes, Quincy Porter, is also out. So let me know in the comment section. Check in. Let me know you're here. Concern level over the wide receiver injuries. You can scale it. 1, it's okay. They're just resting. I'm not worried at all. Or 10, I don't know when these guys are going to play again. I don't know who's hurt and why. I'm starting to get worried. Let us know down below. Ty Man checking in right away. Good to see you, Ty Man. Let's go Buckeye Nation from Jennifer. Buckeye fan says, let them rest and then rip at the team up north game next week. Yep, a lot of hype and a lot of energy going into that game already. We still got to take on Rutgers here. We still got to take on Rutgers, guys. That's still a big deal. Timon, yeah. Timon, you love BP. You love BP, which is Boquin. I got to look that up. I also predict one of the big ones is Philip Bell. Philip Bell is a name that will fill in for Ohio State today. We've heard that name on multiple occasions for Ohio State, that Philip Bell is a guy to watch, a younger receiver, true freshman that could step up and make the difference for Ohio State. And again, Dylan Davis, Delaware Gazette, a lot of good stuff, good reporting earlier this morning. Pete Thamel of ESPN had it first, and then Davis checking in with the Ohio State football program. Smith out, Tate out, and then, of course, Quincy Porter is out, and then Dylan Davis mentions Philip Bell, somebody that will step up for the Buckeyes. We'll go over some other names and stats that we feel could help this team out today. But again, I want to get your guys' opinion. You're checking in with us here. What is your concern level over the wide receiver injuries? Are you a 10, freaking out, not sure what's going to happen, worried about the Michigan game, the Big Ten title, the playoff? These guys are clearly banged up, right? They're clearly banged up because this is possibly the last game Carnell Tate would play in the shoe. Last game. And he will not play. He's not walking as a senior, but obviously a good chance that Carnell Tate leaves for the NFL. That's how it looks. He is talented enough, certainly. I expect Carnell Tate to leave for the NFL. Not sure about you guys. So make sure you guys get down into the comment section. Want to read some numbers off. Buckeye fan 1959. He's a 1. He's feeling good about it. I know a lot of you guys wanted this. You wanted the rest. You wanted these guys to kind of get a break, right? To get the opportunity to sit back and relax, which I respect. I like that idea that, whole part of this thing is, hey, let these guys chill out. Let these guys rest. Tymon's at a 3. Love that. Jake is at a 6. And I know Dylan Davis, who I just showed his tweet, he was a guy that he was grading it out of 100. His worrying, I guess, whatever, out of 100 was at a 40. Then Ryan Day spoke the other day, which Ryan Day didn't say much. He said that upgraded him more towards like a 60 with the injuries right now. So make sure you guys let me know down below your opinions on your worry level on Ohio State's injuries right now. Tate out, Smith out. Maybe it was all for Michigan. We're going to find out really quick next week, I suppose. Pretty happy we got the injury report quickly for this one as the Buckeyes get set to take on Rutgers. You can see the Scarlet Knights at 5-5 on the season. As looking down, Gerald says the running game will be the focus today. Yes, sir, Gerald. We'll take a look at the running backs coming up here and Rutgers and defending the run. You can see here, Rutgers 5-5 on the year. Head coach Greg Schiano, former Buckeye. He was Urban Meyer's defensive coordinator from 2016 to 2018. So there is true familiarity with Greg Schiano, and I actually, if you recall, last time Greg Schiano and Ryan Day kind of getting into it with each other. They were getting into it with each other a little bit last time they were in Columbus, which was very interesting to me. That they were, just two really like strong-headed coaches, and Schiano's old school, right? Schiano is old school, so you don't fault him too much for that. But, it'll be an interesting matchup with Rutgers today going against Greg Schiano. It is Senior Day. Which we will get into later on. And again, you guys know it. We got our Week 13 deals. You guys loved it last week, so I wanted to bring it back. Any super chat that says F Michigan, you are getting double the entries. You spin the wheel, you land on 20, I'm giving you 40. And big news, we are doing our jersey giveaway today. We got other things planned for Michigan. We got a big day planned against Michigan. We are giving away our jersey today. So if you don't have raffle tickets to win that Ohio State jersey, get them in today for $1. $1 for one raffle entry. And if you say F Michigan, you'll get 2. Same with spinning the wheel, so on and so forth. F Michigan. How fun is that? All you got to do is say F Michigan, and you're going to get double the entries today. This was great. Last week, this was really, really fun. Last week, so I'm excited to do it again this week with you guys. I know, we had a lot of people getting in F Michigan, 1 wheel spin, 2 wheel spin, 3 wheel spin, 40 raffle entries, 50 raffle entries, 60 raffle entries. What a time it was last week. And we're obviously going to talk a lot about the injuries. We got our other what to watch for, who's going to step up with these guys out. And then, of course, I'll get your score predictions and then get my score predictions in. So it's great to have you guys in on an Ohio State game day Saturday. I can feel the energy from myself. I'm going to feel it from you guys, too, as we kind of go throughout the show here. Really excited to get into this one because I think it's an interesting game. And now we kind of have our eyes set on guys like Julian Sayin, who now has new receivers to throw to, guys like Bo Jackson, who you probably assume are going to be relied on more in this matchup, right? You're going to go more Bo. You got to go more Bo. That's my opinion there. So make sure you are tuned in and locked in with us pregame, and then you guys know the deal with the watch parties. We got play-by-play, we got scoreboard, we got giveaways. Again, we're giving that jersey away today. That means duck race. That means duck race. Yeah, buddy. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. So, before we get into all the other stuff I talked about there, a good time to let you know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. And I always like to note with people with Prize Picks, best way, you can copy lineups in one click. I think that's really cool. Best way to operate there. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you feel like you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. My guy AP not with me today. I am solo producing, but I stole his Prize Picks lineup. I copied it. I liked it. Ethan Kaliak-Manis going against the Buckeyes. I said, you know what? You get the same treatment as every other Big Ten quarterback against the Buckeyes. Less on the passing yards, 179.5. Paired that with Bo Jackson. Again, you can get rushing or receiving paired together. I love that. You guys know when I do my Prize Picks talks every week, I'm talking rushing or receiving. Pairing those together, really, really great. So, also like noting to people on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. So if you want flexibility, you can choose flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, no matter how you play, you can put your takes to the test on Prize Picks. And also download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Get you 1 second here. We'll get lined back up again. Solo producing today, so per usual, I appreciate everyone's patience. We work real hard around here to make sure we do the watch parties, whether we've got producers or solo producing or whatever it is. So, get down into the chat. Get down into the chat. Need your O or your R. Who you got winning today? I already saw some Rutgers fans on some of our videos recently, so maybe they're in the chat today watching with us. Get your O's and your R's in. Rocking with the Buckeyes. Timon says, my birthday coming up on Tuesday. Congratulations, brother. Happy birthday. Another year of life. More life to be celebrated, of course. And again, if you look down below, get the latest injury news. We got it for you. Jeremiah Smith out. Carnell Tate out. Quincy Porter out against Rutgers today. Do you still have the Buckeyes? If you've got the Buckeyes, drop an O. If you still have Ohio State winning today, drop an O. Yes, they've got some injuries to deal with. No doubt about it. But if you still have Ohio State winning today, go ahead and drop an O down below for us here. Timon's still going with the O. Appreciate that. Vincent Wozni goes O. Still going Buckeyes, baby. Connor Vikings going O. Timon with the O's. Appreciate that, guys. Love to see that. Keep your O's coming. Again, Carnell Tate out. Jeremiah Smith out. And Quincy Porter, someone we thought would make the difference for us here, is out as well. Vincent says, can't hang out. Might drop a super chat for the jersey. Doing any double raffles today. You know what, Vincent? Any super chat with F Michigan is double the raffle entries. And we are doing a duck race for the jersey at the end. So if you can't make it, make sure you go back later. And if you did win, Vincent, you can email me, billy@chatsports.com. billy@chatsports.com. That's if you win double entries. So if you want to be the first super chat of the day, Vincent, I'll hit that OHIO proudly for you. You'll get double entries, and certainly you will get the party started. Matt Johnson putting his O in. I like it. Hey, the injuries are not affecting the confidence. Not affecting the confidence of the Buckeye faithful. I like it. If you think Ohio State will battle through these injuries and still make it happen today, drop your O down below. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. If you think Ohio State will battle through these injuries and still come out victorious, are they that talented? Are they that talented? Yes, Vincent, $5 for a spin. $5 for a spin. We'll get our Super Chat menu back up in just a second. $5 for a spin per usual. Just attach that F Michigan, and we'll get you double the entries to get this bad boy going. And again, we are giving away that Ohio State jersey today. Today, folks. It's going today. So if you guys want in on it, if you want to cash in on double raffle entries, go ahead and take advantage now. Double raffle entries with anything that says F Michigan. We are doing our duck race later today. So you guys can get in on that, be a part of the duck race. Anybody who bought raffle tickets last week is in. Anybody that buys raffle tickets today is in. Olin Williams going to Ohio State, 100 and a check mark. Good juju there, brother. Good juju there. I like that. This is looking good, guys. You guys are keeping good momentum. I know the injuries are not always fun. I do understand that aspect of it, but I feel like good energy from the chat to start things off. Ohio State and Rutgers going at it. Only 2 weeks left in the regular season. Can you believe it? And when we get to the end of the stream, I mean, to be able to say it's Michigan week or on to Michigan is going to be crazy. And hey, look, I want to say something because I've already seen this a couple times. I love the X instead of the M thing. It's just, I can't not say Michigan for a lot of our content. I say it too often. I love saying the team up north. I think it's really fun to say that kind of stuff. But, you know, we got to make sure we're still providing good content. So if you do see me saying Michigan or something close, just know I'm trying to just provide the best content possible here on the Ohio State Football Report. So I do appreciate all you guys tuning in with us, hanging out with us. We got a big day planned and plenty to get after here in our pregame, which includes our what to watch for in this one. And as I said before, it is next man up for the Buckeyes. Smith out, Tate out, Quincy Porter out. So the Buckeyes will now lean. They'll need the help of multiple other players. And I got some names and stats for you to go with it, of course. You guys know me. I'm keeping you guys up to date. I'm keeping you guys informed. The three guys, minus Porter now, I guess. We did have this up ready to go before the injury earlier today. Mylan Graham and Bryson Rodgers. Those are going to be the big two names. Again, we expected Quincy Porter to be in there and be helping with Ohio State. Quincy Porter is out today for the Buckeyes. You take a look. Bryson Rodgers caught his first career touchdown last week. Mylan Graham is like Twitter's favorite Buckeye backup wide receiver. A lot of Buckeye fans have pushed for him to replace Brandon Inniss for a while. We know Brandon Inniss is going to step up. I didn't think it was worth talking too much about Brandon Inniss. We know he's next man up mentality for Ohio State. So you look at Graham, you look at Rodgers. Again, Porter is out. I do want to notice that Porter is out today. So you got to watch those two names. As it is Vincent Wozni with the first super chat of the day. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vincent. He is our first super chat of the day. He hit that F Michigan hard. I love to see that, Vincent. Congrats to you, brother. And we will get you a spin here in just a minute. And again, these are the guys to watch today. Mylan Graham and Bryson Rodgers. The big two names for Ohio State. You get those two injuries, those key injuries here, guys. And next thing you know, here we go. Right? Here we go with the big game situations for the Buckeyes where they got to show up and they got to show out. And I think a lot of what they're going to do today is going to be based around the run game, which we will get to, of course. You guys know us. We can talk running backs all day on this show. As I'm getting Vincent's first spin of the day lined up. Again, solo producing today, so I do appreciate all your guys' patience, as I feel like definitely have gotten better every single week with the solo producing. But, you know, always important to make sure you guys know that I'm out here just hustling, trying to make it work, trying to make sure we have a good show on hand. So Vincent, hey, he said he's got stuff going on. He still jumped in with us early to hang out early. He is now our top fan to start the day. I just need to see a spin. The word spin down in the chat. I'll let it loose. Maybe it's Vincent. Maybe it's Ty Man. You say spin. We will hit it. We will hit it. Ohio State and Rutgers going at it. As I got to get my countdown clock here for you guys. Then we will spin. I see the spins down in the chat. So once I get my countdown box here, I will give you guys a spin. On now, come on now. There we go. Hey, there it is. Countdown to kickoff, of course. My bad, I'm forgetting that. First spin of the day for Vincent. Vincent Wozni with the first spin of the day. We're going to double them up. 5 makes 10, baby. 5 makes 10. Congratulations, Vincent. It is Vincent Wozni 1768. And Vincent, you know the deal. You can either watch the duck race later or come back and make sure you see the results. And if you did win, email billy@chatsports.com to get hooked up. We're giving away that Ohio State jersey today. Vincent hit that FF Michigan, so we hooked him up with that double on his super chat, and that's how we're doing it pregame. You guys want to cash in. You want to make the most of your money. You want to get the most raffle tickets possible. That F Michigan is the easiest way to do it. And again, Vincent with the first super chat of the day. Wouldn't put the M in there. Wouldn't put the M in there. Appreciate that, brother. Again, let's hit some W's in the chat one more time for Vincent. Hit some W's in the chat one more time for Vincent. Great job by you, my friend. Congratulations. Really, it would have been $1, and he would have, gotten 5. Instead, he put that F Michigan, and Vincent doubles it up and gets 10 to start the day, super chat-wise. I just think that's good energy for the rest of the day. So, again, Vincent, congratulations to you on that one. And let's get set up here. The Buckeyes getting closer and closer to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. Right now, I showed you the 2 guys I think are going to step up for Ohio State. Pick a guy that's going to have a big game between these 2. It was 3 before Quincy Porter got hurt. Is it Mylan Graham type M, or is it Bryson Rodgers type B? Again, the Buckeyes will be without Jeremiah Smith, without Carnell Tate, without Quincy Porter. Who is the next man to step up for the Buckeyes? Will it be Mylan Graham or Bryson Rodgers? Bryson Rodgers catching his first touchdown pass last week. Mylan Graham has gotten some snaps and has made some plays. I'm personally not like a gigantic Mylan Graham fan completely, but I think he's done enough to earn the opportunity that he is going to get today against Rutgers. Tyman going with M. Real Michael Stanfield going with M. Sir Borda, M and B. Hey, get them both, baby. If you think it's both, give me an M and a B. Who's going to step up for Ohio State? Bryson Rodgers or Mylan Graham? Which one would you pick to have a bigger game? Bryson Rodgers catching that touchdown pass last week. Mylan Graham, a 5-star recruit, has a good history. I'm going to double-check all the Mylan Graham info because I know he was a highly rated recruit before getting to Ohio State, and then he's kind of worked his way into the fold here. He was a true freshman last year. The ads on the computer, never like that. Yeah, Mylan Graham, 5-star, 33rd ranked recruit, 7th ranked wide receiver, and he was the #1 recruit in Indiana. So Mylan Graham highly touted. Bryson Rodgers, a little bit older, lengthy receiver. You saw him make some plays. Love the discourse down low. Michael, the real Mike Stanfield says, I still think Bryson will do really good. and as well. Mylan will also pop off in this one. Hey, I'm offering you M or B. I don't care if you go both. You think both guys go nuts? Especially you're down 3 receivers going into this game. Three receivers going into this game. So I think it's irresponsible not to think everybody could step up in this one. And I showed you guys this earlier. This is from Dylan Davis, who I'm personally a big fan of, covering the Buckeyes. Dylan saying Phillip Bell, true freshman Phillip Bell, is also a name to watch for Ohio State. About 37 minutes away from kickoff between Ohio State and Rutgers. And actually, speaking of Bell, our next what to watch for is all about the victory bell between Ohio State and Rutgers. This is such a fun tradition pregame. If you're a locked-in Ohio State fan, obviously, you know it well. Even if you're not a locked-in Ohio State fan, Buckeyes getting a celebrity or somebody important to the community, come in and ring that pregame victory bell, get the game going, get the energy up. Big part of the day. Who is it today? None other than Coach Tressel, Lieutenant Governor Jim Tressel, will ring the victory bell for Ohio State today. Jim Tressel will be in the house, the 2002 National Championship head coach, former Youngstown coach, former Youngstown State University president of dean or whatever he was there. Ties to the Baldwin-Wallace community. And if you love Jim Tressel, let's get some JTs in the chat. Let's get some JTs in the chat. Jim Tressel going at it today for Ohio State. He will ring the victory bell. Can I get some JTs down below? Let's spam some JTs for Jim Tressel ringing that victory bell. Currently the Lieutenant Governor of Ohio. I've met him multiple times at different events just covering high school football especially, and football in general. Great man. Just a good man. And I know the Ohio State ties, of course. That's easy, but Jim Tressel's a good man. So I'm excited as anybody to get that Jim Tressel victory bell rung today for the Buckeyes. I'm excited to see that. So again, this is all part of it. Part of game day. And again, I know a lot of you guys are pumped to just move on to Michigan, get to Michigan, so on and so forth. Hey, I'm taking in a Saturday here. I'm enjoying a Saturday with you guys here on the Ohio State Football Report. I am not bolting ahead. There is only so many Ohio State games in a year. I am not jumping ahead to the next one. I am sitting back enjoying. So again, Jim Tressel ringing the victory bell for Ohio State today at the stadium. LeBron entering the chat. LeBron, the winner of our Ohio State flag not too long ago. LeBron, if you want to try and get back at it today and win something, we're giving away an Ohio State jersey as Beverly Jones with the $5 super chat jumping in on the action. Beverly, good to have you. You know that F Michigan, Beverly. If you hit us with that F Michigan, we'll get you double. That's right, double the raffle entries. And Beverly is coming off a fresh victory. She won the Ohio State 3D ornament. So you see, the people playing are the people that win with the super chats. And again, keeping you guys updated, Ohio State's injury report about 34 minutes away from kickoff. Jeremiah Smith out. Carnell Tate out for the third straight week for Carnell Tate. And Quincy Porter, a guy we thought could fill in. He's battled injuries all year. Quincy Porter is out in this one today. So again, we like keeping you guys updated. We want to let you guys know what is going on with the Buckeyes, everything they've got going. And they've got some busyness on the injury report. Some busyness on the injury report. Injury report is not a place you want to see things happening, guys. Not a place you want to see things happening. And Beverly letting us know down in the chat, she is live from Ohio Stadium. Can I get some W's from Beverly? For Beverly, live from Ohio Stadium. She's there on game day, soaking it in. And what does she want to do? Check in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. We appreciate you, Beverly. And you know what? Because you were there at the game, still hanging out with us, Beverly, I'm going to give you double on your spin here. So a good shot for you still to win that Ohio State jersey. Let's spin it real quick for Beverly before we shoot back to our what to watch fors. Again, let's hit some W's for Beverly down below. Let's get some W's for Beverly down below. Checking in on the chat a little bit. LeBron won that banner. He's an Alabama fan, but was hanging out with us there. Nikhil, kind of off topic. Cleveland gets too much snow. I was up there last week. Yeah, Cleveland does get too much snow. It does get too much snow. I'm a summer guy, so no problem there. All right, chat says spin. I will spin. You guys say spin. We will spin. It is for Beverly Jones. Beverly Jones, her $5 super chat. She is at the game today. So I actually threw her. I'm going to give her double on this because, you know what? I like the dedication from Beverly. dedication for Beverly. And, yeah, so if I see spin, I will spin. Somebody say spin down in the chat below. We will spin. Ohio State and Rutgers about 32 minutes away. Waiting to see what you guys want to do here. There it is. A spin from Time and the Buckeye. He says spin it. This one's for Beverly. Let's do it, baby. Spin, spin, spin. You spin, you win. Let's see what Beverly gets. That's 10. 10 for Beverly. And again, Beverly at the game today. And if anyone hits us with that F Michigan super chat, we will get them double the raffle entries today. Be sure you guys take advantage of that. So Vincent Wozni is in for 10. Beverly is in for 10. Yeah, Julian Sayin went through a full week of practice for the Buckeyes. He is expected to play. So Julian Sayin looking good. I'm still waiting to see on CJ Donaldson. He was not on the injury report. You guys can give me a follow. I threw the injury report over there, so you guys can give it a go and take a look at that. We made sure to do that. Get you guys the breaking news you need on Twitter. That's part of the game here at Chat Sports. We like to make sure you guys are all the way up to date on everything Ohio State. And again, our super chat menu today, you see that first thing there. It is our F Michigan deal. If you say F Michigan, we will get you double the raffle entries. Giving away that Ohio State jersey today. Buckeyes need some good juju. You can see down below, giving you guys that injury update. Jeremiah Smith out. Carnell Tate out. Quincy Porter out today for the Buckeyes. Porter was going to fill in and help a little bit. He's out. Smith and Tate. That's 3 weeks for Carnell Tate that he is out for the Buckeyes. 3 weeks they have been missing Carnell Tate. So really just incredible. To be without Carnell Tate and Jeremiah Smith in this one. And no Quincy Porter. Kells saying, I'm having a little tequila and lemonade for breakfast. Hey, I like it. It's your game day. I always say, hey, it's your game day, right? Enjoy game day how you want to. And if that's how you want to go at it, Kells, more respect to you there. If you want to go game day with tequila and lemonade, who's Billy Beebe to stop you? Back to our what to watch fors for Rutgers. This team, we showed you guys, they are 5-5 on the season. 5-5 on the year. They have a good offense and a bad defense. That is the theme for Rutgers. Good offense and bad defense. That's been the theme for them all year long. It's not really like they've gone through ups and downs. It's just been offense has been exciting, thrilling, made some nice plays, and defense can't stop anyone. And I'm sure that's extremely stressful for Rutgers and company. Coach Schiano and all those guys. And one of the guys making the difference on offense for Rutgers right now is Antoine Raymond. Already, with 2 games left, already over 1,000 yards. Let me tell you guys, this is an OG Big Ten running back, right? That's who he is. He's an OG Big Ten running back. A lot of carries, physical runner, racking up the yards. When they get in trouble, they go to him, so on and so forth. That's who Antoine Raymond is to Rutgers in this scenario. And again, that's going to be an interesting one. Going at it against that Buckeye defense, which has been pretty good against the run. But this is a big part of their offense, is running the ball. And offensively, like I said, their offense is thrilling, exciting, interesting. Another guy making the difference there is Ethan Kaliak-Manis. Ethan Kaliak-Manis. Ethan, not Ethan. I put too much emphasis the other day. I knew it was Ethan, and I put too much emphasis on the E in my pregame. Transfer from Minnesota. You can see his stats this year. Look, facts are with Kaliak-Manis, he is Luke Altmaier. He is Drake Lindsey from Minnesota. OG Big Ten quarterback. Big arm, big frame. And I think the Buckeyes, what I have said is, the Buckeyes have handled a guy like this all season long. A guy like Kaliak-Manis, right? They have handled a player like this all season long. I don't think all of a sudden today that there's going to be some sort of struggle against Kaliak-Manis. And again, as we continue to go through our pregame, you can see down below, Jeremiah Smith is out. Quincy Porter has been announced out. Yeah, that kind of shocked me today. And Carnell Tate is also out. So the Buckeyes are low on receiver help today. They're going to need as many bodies as they can to step up and make plays. Now the bonus with Rutgers, bad against the run. These guys are really, really struggling to defend the run this year. So the Buckeyes should have an opportunity to go out there and really run the rock. They did against UCLA. I noticed it. I'm sure you guys noticed it too. And they should have another good opportunity today against Rutgers. A quote from one of their beat writers, Brian Fontessa. But while the offense has been as good as advertised, the defense has been a disaster, allowing 7.83 yards per play in the Big Ten. It is on pace to beat out 2018 Illinois as the worst defense on a per-play basis in the league, the Big Ten, this century. Crazy. That is a crazy stat for Rutgers. And you saw those rushing stats, right? Those rushing stats are key. And so, good chance. And this was the boys against UCLA, the fellas against UCLA. Here we go. Jackson, West, Peoples all had good days last week against UCLA. You can see it there, right? All three of those guys had good days against UCLA last week. I expect these boys to go out there and do the exact same thing and get after a bad Rutgers rush defense. Hey, can I get some Bo's down in the chat? Some Bo Jacksons? Little love for Bo. You think Bo's going to have a day, huh? Do we think Bo is going to have a day today in this one? I'm interested to see. Can I get some Bo's down in the chat below? What do you guys think? Is it Bo Jackson going to have a big day? Bo Jackson going to have a big day. That's what I'm thinking. I think Bo's been very good, and I think he kind of got back last week. You say he got that touchdown. Isaiah West got a touchdown. James Peoples got 2 touchdowns. And again, Rutgers, bottom tier team right now on defense, defending the run. That's just where they're at, right? That's where they're at. They have struggled this year against the run. All right, let's get your predictions in. I need score predictions. Score predictions in the chat. Let's get your score predictions in, guys. Rutgers and Ohio State going at it. Predict the score down below. I want to see it. Predict the score of Ohio State and Rutgers down below. Again, keeping you guys updated. Jeremiah Smith out. Carnell Tate out. Quincy Porter, who we thought could help out in the absence, out. Adam with score prediction 38-10 Ohio State. Ryan Williams 2.0 with a 45-10 score prediction. I see plenty of you guys down there. Let's get those score predictions in, huh? Let's get those score predictions in for Ohio State and Rutgers going at it. Let's get those score predictions in. Timon says 45-3. Yeah, Ryan says if you want Buckeyes to win, like the stream. I like that, Ryan. Good energy there. Make sure you guys let me know your score predictions. Michael going with 42-0 Buckeyes. Holy shutout there. I dig it. I can dig it. Looking at some more of these down below from you guys. 42-0, another 42-0 prediction. Olin Williams, 45-20, Ohio State. Ryan Williams going big. He said, screw it. Let's go 300-0. That's the score prediction from Ryan Williams 2.0. Hey, why not, man? Why not? I dig it. I dig it. That's what it's all about on game day. That's what it's all about on game day. All right, good opportunity here. If we can get to 50 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry. 50 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry. We are currently at 26. 26. So if we can get 24 likes, I will give away a free raffle entry to win that Ohio State jersey that we're giving away today. Free jersey raffle entry. We got hundreds of people watching. All you got to do is click one button and you got your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. If you have not liked the stream yet, got to do it. Got to do it. Hit that like button and we will get you an opportunity to win an Ohio State jersey. We're up to 30. 20 more likes. We're not going to move on until we hit that 50. I want to give this entry away. I want to give that free entry away. We got 700 plus people watching right now. Hit that like button. Come on now. Hit that like button. You'll get your chance at a free jersey raffle entry. Keep liking it up. I want to see some likes going. Keep liking it up. Ryan says, I got a question. Do you think we're going to win against Michigan this year? I do think the Buckeyes get it done. The injuries have me worried a little bit. You want to be at full health. You want to be at full depth going against Michigan, of course. And Buckeyes not at that point right now. Not at that point right now. All right, hey, come on, likes. Let's get the likes going here. I want to give away a free raffle entry. So if you're clocked in with us, make sure you click that like button so we can possibly get you that free raffle entry. You know from people in this chat how easy it is to get that free entry and possibly win. Guys like Timon, Allison, and others, they have won free entries or entries into the contest. So be sure you guys jump in on it. Need 15 more likes. Only 15 more likes to get to 50. We're not moving on till we get that 50 mark. I want to give away that free entry. I want to give away that free entry. If you have not liked the video, hit that like. I want to give away a free entry. We are running low on time, too. That's the big thing. We're running low on time. Buckeyes and Rutgers getting ready to go at it. We are not far away. As you can see down below, Jeremiah Smith, Quincy Porter, Carnell Tate out today. The Buckeyes are missing 3. Yep, that's right. 3 wide receivers. 3 wide receivers today against Rutgers. So want to make sure that's going to be interesting. Connor Viking saying, everyone liked that video. Yep, hit that like button. 15 more. We got 800 people watching. You want to win the jersey? We're giving away a free Ohio State jersey today. If you want your name entered in the duck race, yes, that's how you win it. It's a duck race. Every entry's a duck. Then we race the ducks at the end of the show. All you got to do is hit that like button. Still needing 15. Why are we jammed on 35? Matt Wilkes says, what jersey? You can pick Sayin, Downs, or Smith, black, white, or red. We've had a lot of people go for the black jersey. A lot of people go for the black jersey. Keep them coming, guys. Keep those likes coming. I want to hit 50. I got to hit 50 likes before we're moving on to our final what to watch for in this one. Keep the likes coming as I'm checking in on some of our content right now on YouTube. We got a short up earlier for you guys. So if you're interested in getting that injury update right away, again, I'm trying to keep you guys up to date down below. Jeremiah Smith is out. Quincy Porter is out. Carnell Tate is out. Interested to see if that affects the Michigan game. Interested to see if those guys play. I think that's a really, really big deal. Really, really big deal. A lot of guys like the idea of resting. I can appreciate that. You also have the fear or the idea that possibly these guys aren't 100%, that they're battling something, that they're going through something. I don't know. We got to keep the likes going. Got to keep the likes going. We're almost up to 900 people watching, and we don't have 50 likes yet. Kind of hate that. Hit that like button. We're trying to get those free jersey raffle entries away. We'll come back to that one. It is Senior Day in the shoe. Senior Day in the shoe. And this is kind of a sentimental moment. A lot of these players have been through so much with Ohio State. And I'm going to read down the full list of guys that are walking today or whatever, taking part in that ceremony for Ohio State. And your question may be like, Caleb Downs, Carnell Tate, those guys are probably playing their last home game. However, it looks like it is strictly seniors walking in this game today. Strictly seniors walking in this game today. So, I'm going to go through the full list here of guys walking today for Ohio State. Sonny Styles, Caden Davis, Davison Igbinosin, Jaden Fielding, Taiwan Malone Jr., Lorenzo Style, Will Kazmarek, Ethan Onianwa, CJ Donaldson, David Adolph, John Furlman, Joey Velasquez, Mason Maggs, Deontay Griffin, Colin Johnson, and Eli Brickhandler. Those are your seniors on senior day participating. One guy that is a maybe or not going to participate but is a senior is Carson Hinsman, the center for the Buckeyes. Carson Hinsman, he is undecided in what he wants to do for senior day. So could get your center back next year. It seems like he's undecided on that. Carson Hinsman not going to participate in senior day activities. However, leaving it on the table that he could exit and move on. So again, senior day, I'll go through the list one more time. It is senior day in the shoe. The Styles brothers. Last time you're going to see Sonny and Lorenzo playing at home, pending a loss, I guess. These guys could, I hate saying it, but like it's not out of the realm that they could play a home playoff game, but that's obviously not what you want. That would mean they lost to Rutgers and Michigan if that happened. Ohio State football players participating in today's senior day festivities. Sonny Styles, Caden Curry, Davison Igbinosin, Jaden Fielding, Taiwan Malone, Lorenzo Styles Jr., Will Kazmarek, Ethan Onianwa, CJ Donaldson, David Adolph, John Furlman, Joey Velasquez, Mason Maggs, Deontay Griffin, Colin Johnson, and Eli Brickhandler for the Buckeyes. Brickhandler, a transfer for Ohio State. So all those guys, they'll participate in senior day. So congratulations to those guys. If you've not given a thumbs up, give the seniors some love. Hit that thumbs up to support the seniors. Hit that favorite button to support the seniors. And again, news earlier today. We got it to you guys right away. That's why you follow me on Twitter and why you sub to the Ohio State Football Report. Jeremiah Smith is out. Carnell Tate is out. And as if the Buckeyes weren't missing enough in those two receivers, Quincy Porter is out as well. So you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Hey, let's get some OHIOs in the chat to get those guys better, right? Let's support those guys. OHIOs down in the chat to support those guys that are injured right now for the Buckeyes, wishing them a speeding recovery and getting back for Ohio State. Get some Ohios, get some OHIOs down below. Bring some good luck, some good juju to these guys. We're going to need them, right? Next week, Michigan in Ann Arbor. I think you're going to need those guys. I think you're going to need them. Yeah, I think you're going to need those guys. Tom Smith with the Ohio. Legacy Vibes with the Ohio. Ryan Williams, Mr. Big Barrick hits that Ohio. Love it, guys. Good energy. Good energy. Keep them coming. We're at 1,000 viewers. At 1,000 viewers, we're trying to show these injured guys a little love. Comment your OHIOs. OHIOs down below to show a little bit of love to Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, and Quincy Porter. All three are out today for Ohio State. So show some love with your OHIOs. Let Buckeye community too know you're in on it with them, right? We don't do the comments and the favorites just for likes and things like that. We also do it to show other Buckeye fans how connected this community is. We got 3 players down right now. I'm going to show some love, show some support. So keep spamming those OHIOs. Keep spamming those OHIOs. And again, if you didn't know, we are trying to go at it with these other college football channels. We want to show them the Buckeyes are the best. The Buckeyes are the best. Right now, we are the 3rd ranked channel right now, subscriber-wise. We're just over 18K. I want to see this bad boy go up, 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 up. So if you are not subbed, if you are just checking out the channel today, be sure to hit that sub button, right? I want to beat Alabama. I want to get to Michigan's level. The boss man, James Yoder, running that Michigan channel. How fun would it be to catch them? And our boy, Vincent Wozni, with a $5 super chat. Vincent wants to spin again because he wants to win again. We are raffling off an Ohio State football jersey later today. And Vincent hitting his second F Michigan today. F Michigan today. Congrats, Vincent. We're going to get you double spins on the wheel. Let me get that pulled up. We'll hook you up there. And then I'm also going to give everyone else a chance to hit some F Michigans too. I think that's a good move. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vincent. Yeah, Vincent, we want to get you more than 5 this time, bro. You did double up. You still got 10 on that last one, so let's get you more than 5. I have an extra 20 on there, just so you know. I put an extra 20 on there. Looking good, Vincent. 30! 30! They don't serve it at McDonald's, but we serve it here on the Ohio State Football Report. A 30-piece for Vincent Wozni. Let's get some W's in the chat. Come on, light them up. Vincent Wozni. Getting after it. 30 raffle entries for Vincent Wozni. Trying to win that Ohio State jersey later today when we do our duck race. Vincent, congratulations, my man. Congrats to you. 30 raffle entries. Hey, he said, don't make me land on that 5 again. And Vincent lands on the 15 because he said F Michigan in his super chat, which we're doing today. It is double the raffle entries there. So look again. There it is for today. Our super chat menu. If you want to duck in the duck race, it's $1. If you want to spin the wheel like Vincent did, hit that F Michigan for $5. We will spin it. Also, we got the Michigan game next week. We are giving this away. If you are a member of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20 to enter. You'll get 50 entries to win it. Final week, it's going to be at 20. I can tell you that right now. Final week, it's going to be at 20 that we are giving away this gorgeous helmet. So if you got $20 to spend, you want to try and win this Ohio State football helmet, I would do it now because I think that price is going to go up for a bigger audience next week against Michigan. So if you want to get that Ohio State helmet that I just showed, or you want to try and win an Ohio State jersey today, super chats, get them in. $1, $5, hit that F Michigan, and we will get you more. So congrats to Vincent. He spun the wheel. He said F Michigan. He doubled up on that one, and he ends with 30 raffle entries. Again, so you can take a look at that Ohio State football report week 13 deals on the super chat menu there. And speaking of F Michigan, just a good time. I want to get the chat riled up. Let's get the chat riled up. If you hate the team up north, if you cannot stand Michigan, if you hate Michigan the same way I do, the same day everyone who bleeds scarlet and gray does, let's get those F Michigans in the chat, baby. Let's do it. 10 minutes away from kickoff. I know we got Rutgers today. We got plenty to talk about as that game goes on. I want to see some F Michigans down in the chat. Hit them. F Michigans. Pile them up. F Michigan. I want to see those F Michigan. Cut the M out if you want. Leave the M in. Look, I know how hard it is to do the no M thing. Keep hitting it hard. Ty Man says F Michigan. Connor, F Michigan. F Michigan from Don Jamaldo. Mr. Big Brick, F Michigan. Hey, if you're a college football fan and you can't stand Michigan, who's playing chicken right now with the Big Ten, think about leaving the Big Ten. Get your F Michigans down there. Huh? Get your F Michigans down there. It's that kind of day. It's an F Michigan kind of day because every day is an F Michigan kind of day. Timon hitting another one. Great job, my man. Timon hitting it hard with the F Michigan. Get something else lined up for you guys. Again, I'm solo producing today, so per usual, appreciate your guys' patience there. Down below, if you just tuned in here on the Ohio State Football Report, no Jeremiah Smith, no Quincy Porter, who's a younger receiver we predicted to step up, and no Carnell Tate. Carnell Tate also out for the Buckeyes. So we are getting close to kickoff between Ohio State and Rutgers. Again, it is senior day. So we read through those names that mean so much to this program that are leaving. Keep those F Michigans coming. If you hate the team up north, keep them coming. If you hate the team up north, keep them coming. I want to finish strong with some likes. We need 7 likes to get to 50. 7 likes to get to 50 likes. 7 likes to get to 50 likes. If you have not liked the video, we're going to give away a free jersey raffle entry. A free jersey raffle entry. All you got to do is hit that like button. It's free to hit it, free to enter, and we'll have you spam and you could win it. So come on now, hit that button. Hit that button. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. I need 2 more. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Can we get 2 more likes? 2 more likes. Just need 2 more. 2 more and it'll send it over. 1 more. 1 more like. We'll give away a free entry. 1 more like and we'll give away a free entry. Come on. Come on. There it is. 50 entries to start today. Love to see it. Great job. Every 50 likes, we will get you guys a free raffle entry. So spam me right now. If you spam me in the chat down below, we'll get you guys entered. I'll pick somebody to get a free jersey raffle entry. Free jersey raffle entry. Spam me, M-E. Spam me, M-E, down below right now. Ohio State and Rutgers, 7 minutes away. No Tate, no Smith, no Porter. Got your injury update down below. No Tate, no Smith, no Porter. So the Buckeyes running thin at wide receiver. I do expect them to run the rock. Keep your me's coming. Keep your me's coming. Keep them coming in hot. We want to see them. We want to see them. I'm going to pick a winner for a free jersey raffle entry. A free jersey raffle entry. That's what we did. 50 likes. All you got to do, like the video. It's free. You hit that button, you're good to go. We'll get you an opportunity to win it. Don Jumtall with the me. Cheryl with the me. Jeff Marks. Rachel Hendershot, Connor Viking. I see you guys down below. I see you guys down below. Really sad, bittersweet, I guess would be the word. The Stiles brothers, senior day for Sonny and Lorenzo. Gonna miss those dudes, certainly. I see the me's coming in hot. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Shot to win a free Ohio State jersey right now. We're giving that entry away. Free Ohio State jersey. You guys know me. I'm big water on game day. I like the big water. I got 2 of these bad boys to get me through. All right, let's pick a winner. Let's do it. Appreciate everybody who spammed me in the chat. We are going to go. Don Jamtall. Don Jamtall. Don Jamtall. And again, duck race after the game. Don Jamtall now has a duck race entered to win it. And if you don't and you want a duck, it's $1 or $5 for a spin. And the deal of week 13, the deal we are running is you put F Michigan on your super chat and you're going to get double the entries. You put F Michigan on your super chat, we're going to get you double the raffle entries today as the Buckeyes and the Scarlet Knights get ready to go at it. About 5 minutes until kickoff. Our super chat menu, our week 13 deals. Any super chat with F Michigan gets you double the entry. So you spin that wheel for $5, you'll double what's on the wheel. If you just want to get 1 entry in, say F Michigan, and I'll get you 2. Take advantage of the deals. A lot of people that have won on here will tell you that's how you get it done, right? Take advantage of the deals. Take advantage. Again, if you missed it, just joining us, just tuning in, getting ready for Ohio State and Rutgers, we will have the play-by-play. We will have the scoreboard. We'll have highlights. We're giving away an Ohio State jersey at the end of the show. So we got a really busy day here on the Ohio State Football Report. But of course, we take time out of our busy day here to get ready for things and getting ready for the watch party. Quick updates, breaking injury news. We wanted to bring it right to you. That's why you subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Dylan Davis, earlier today, confirming with the program, no Jeremiah Smith, no Carnell Tate, and no Quincy Porter, a guy we thought could help out at the wide receiver position. So the Buckeyes, they're running a little bit thin here. They are running a little bit thin today. That's just part of it, though, right? That's part of it. You got to deal with the injuries. You got to find a way to win anyway. Got to find a way to win anyway. Battle through the injuries. Good to have everyone in the chat. We're getting close to game time. Close to game time. Be sure you hit that like button. But I want to see who you got today. You can vote down in the poll. I got it for you guys. Who you got today, Ohio State or Rutgers? Type your O's for Ohio State, your R if you're a Rutgers fan, I guess. If you're here as a Rutgers fan, go ahead and type that too. An O from Jacob, just got it. Trent going with an O. Sheesh Bros, an O. Shirley with an O. Time in the Buckeye with an O. Get it going, baby. Let's get it going, baby. Almost game time. Almost game time. Ohio State and Rutgers prepared to go at it. Get your O's down below. Get them going. We're close to game time here on the Ohio State Football Report. Kind of a check-in. That's what we always say when you guys are, leaving whatever comment we've got with you. It's just good to have you guys in and have you guys running it with us. Sure we get everything set up. I am solo producing today, so I appreciate all your guys' patience with me. Keep getting your O's in if you think Ohio State's going to win. Get your O's in. I see a lot of O's. Don John Tall, who just got a free raffle entry. He's hitting those O's. More O's, more O's. Love it, guys. Keep them coming. Again, injury report. Ohio State will be without Jeremiah Smith, Quincy Porter, and Carnell Tate. All those players are out for the Buckeyes. They're definitely going to be missing them. We know that, right? We know they're going to be missing those guys. All right, and let's see here. With those injuries there, I want to get your guys' rating here, your concern level. No Tate again, no Smith again, and now Quincy Porter is hurt. What is your concern level 1 to 10 with the Ohio State receiving corps? They're missing two big name. We've said the two best receivers in the country, clearly hurt, clearly grinding through something, and now they're out Quincy Porter. Scale it for me 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Don Jamtall goes 1. Michael Porter is not concerned. How many of you are not concerned because we can run the damn rock? Right? Bo Jackson can carry the ball for us. I know that's a big thing for a lot of you guys. Big thing for a lot of you guys is, hey, we got Bo, right? We got Bo. You're not going to be that concerned. Not going to be that concerned. Matt Wilkes with the $5 super chat. Matt, we'll get your spin up here in just a second. Matt hitting that F Michigan. He's going to get double the entries. Keep your concern levels coming in. I'm seeing a lot of ones. You're not concerned, huh? We're concerned the other day, and yet here we are again. Not concerned, you guys are saying. All right, I respect it. You trust the Buckeyes coaching staff. You trust the Buckeyes talent. Congrats, Vincent. Try and check back in when you can. You know you got your ducks in the duck race. So we'll definitely want to see you again later. Our super chats updated here as we just got a fresh one from Matt Wilkes. Second here. There we go. Injury report today. No Carnell Tate, no Jeremiah Smith. Timon, we're going to need you on the bots today, brother. You know that. We're going to need you on the bots. That's going to be a big thing today. No Carnell Tate, no Jeremiah Smith, and unfortunately, no Quincy Porter, a guy we thought was going to help out in this scenario. No Quincy Porter either. So the Buckeyes are without 3 wide receivers going against Rutgers today. Thankfully, Rutgers is a bad run-stopping team. They cannot stop the run. Lower in the Big Ten, both this year and historically, lower in the Big Ten, so I think that's interesting there. This spin is for Matt Wilkes. You guys say spin in the chat below, and we will spin it. You guys say spin, and we will spin it. I just need to see spin it, and I'll do it. I'll do it. This spin is for Matt Wilkes. And again, if you bought a Super Chat raffle entry last week, you are entered in today's drawing as well. I just got to see a couple spins, and we'll spin for him. Michael Porter, the $5 Super Chat, so we'll do back-to-back spins. Back-to-back spins. All right. This one is for Matt Wilkes. Matt Wilkes, he said F Michigan, so he's going to get double, and Matt Wilkes climbing away with 10 Super Chat raffle entries. And again, folks, that's why you hit that F Michigan, because it is going to be double the entries right now here on the Ohio State Football Report. Just say F Michigan in your Super Chat, you're getting double. Next spin is for Michael Porter. Spin and win, spin and win, spin and win, spin and win. Hey, 30 raffle entries for the captain, Michael Porter. Spam your captains down below. Spam your captains down below. Michael Porter taking advantage of the F Michigan deal. Also, put some W's down there for Matt Wilkes. Matt Wilkes. So Michael Porter's on the board with 30 entries. Congrats there. Guys, we made it. It's about game time. It is about game time here on the Ohio State Football Report. And again, a lot of the talk going into this game, it's going to be injuries. I know it's not fun to do that, but that's what it's going to be in this game. That's what it's going to be in this game. It's going to be about injuries. Can spam it. I want to see you guys spam it. Let's get those Ohios going. It's about kickoff time here on the Ohio State Football Report. You guys know what that means. That means it's spam time. I need to see those OHIOs. I want to see those OHIOs. Keep them up. Keep them up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Spam your OHIOs. Come on. It's game time. Buckeyes and Rutgers. How will Ohio State fare? How will Ohio State fare without those receivers? Spam your OHIOs as we get another $5 Super Chat from Michael Porter. Will we see the turnover chain? I got that bad boy. I think Julian's saying he's going to have to deliver some dimes as I'm dropping dimes all over the place. Hopefully Julian's saying will be too. Drop your OHIOs. It's almost kickoff time, baby. Give them the work all day. You're in the shoe on senior day. Let's send them back to New Jersey. Let's send them back to New Jersey in style, baby. Come on. Buckeyes and the Scarlet Knights. Yeah, the Scarlet Knights coming to Columbus on senior day. Don't try and cause trouble on senior day. Don't try and cause trouble on senior day. And again, Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith, and Quincy Porter out today for Ohio State. For Ohio State. If you're new here, if you're just tuned in here on the Ohio State Football Report, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Free daily Ohio State content. Here on the watch party, we're going to be giving away that Ohio State jersey today. And so much more when you subscribe. So be sure to hit that sub button here on the Ohio State Football Report. Hit that sub button. Rock with us. Rock with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. It's go time. It is kickoff time. Looks like Rutgers will get the ball first, is what I'm seeing. As we got a quick second, we'll do a wheel spin. For Michael Porter. And just before kickoff here, we will do a spin for Michael Porter. And that'll be 20 raffle entries. Forgot your F Michigan on that one. If you want double Michael Porter, make sure you hit those F Michigans. Kickoff, Buckeyes will kick off here on Senior Day. Ohio State and Rutgers going at it. Again, it is Senior Day, and you can see the injury update down below. No Carnell Tate, no Jeremiah Smith, and no Quincy Porter. That's kind of a big one, right? No Quincy Porter. Kick up, underway. Here we go. Spam your OHIOs. Buckeyes and Rutgers going at it. Senior Day in the shoe. Dealing with injuries, but getting through them, right? Get the clock going for today's game. And the possession clock going for today's game. Oh, Chris, my boy Chris of our Alabama channel. They got a 2 o'clock kickoff. He's getting me my Julian dimes. And Rutgers will have it first here on the Ohio State Football Report. We previewed it. It is Ethan Kaliak-Manis manning it for Rutgers. Spam your final OHIOs. Here goes Ohio State and Rutgers. First down and 10 at the 25-yard line. Kaliak-Manis. Snap. Antoine Raymond, the running back, rolls right. He'll catch the screen pass. Quickly wrapped up and brought down by the senior Caden Curry. Getting after him. And the Buckeyes starting it off right. Caden Curry following that screen to the right and taking down the running back, Antoine Raymond. We previewed Antoine Raymond earlier. It's a good player. Buckeyes are going to have to look out for him. Second down now for Rutgers. Give. Raymond, left side, smashed at the line. Taiwan Malone. It's his Senior Day too. Wrapping him up, taking him down. And that's a third down. Let's get our first threes in of the day. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Type those threes. Third down already. Kaliak-Manis back to pass. They're going to run it quick. Deep. Too far. He overthrew his receiver. And the freshman, Devin Sanchez, hanging in there with the receiver Black. And that's a turnover. 3-and-out defense. Right away for the Buckeyes. Spam your Ds. Spam your Ds. Buckeyes, good on defense to start. The true freshman, Devin Sanchez, making the stop there. So you like to see that. And Ohio State should note to you guys, as Rutgers drops back to punt, Buckeyes will get the ball. Devin Sanchez, there's a new Paramount Plus documentary coming out about 5-star freshmen in college football. Michigan's Bryce Underwood's a part of it. Devin Sanchez is a part of it. So if you have Paramount Plus in December, 5-star is the series. And if you've watched the trailer, I don't know if anyone's seen it, one of the clips from the Ohio State Report featured in that bad boy. So we're making moves here on the channel. All right, here go the Buckeyes. First down and 10 at the 25. Again, they are without Jeremiah Smith. They are without Quincy Porter. And they are without Carnell Tate. As I'm going to get the scoreboard updated here. There we go. Saying, pistol formation, Bo Jackson behind him. First down and 10 at the 28-yard line. Bryson Rodgers on the left. Innes on the right with Adolph. Saying, give. Jackson stalled at the line, driven back and brought down. Good job by the Scarlet Knights to get right after the running back, Bo Jackson. So Ohio State immediately thrusts into a tough situation. We think it's going to be a big day for Bo. We think it is. Jeremiah Smith on the sideline, not even dressed, in a hoodie. Second down and 12 for the Buckeyes. 3 receivers right. Max Clare is over there for Ohio State. It's a give. Bo, left side, breaking out all the way to the left side, up at the 40, wrapped up and brought down. Spam your Bows. Spam your Bows. That's a first down for Ohio State. Spam it. Spam it. Bo Jackson on the carry there. Spam your Bows. Spam your Bows down below. First down for the Buckeyes. Spam your Bows, spam your ones. Jackson got that first carry. David Adolph getting some playing time for Ohio State here. Give. Jackson left, pushing the pile, wrapped up and brought down. We got no Mylan Graham to start. It is David Adolph for the Buckeyes. We got our super chat menu. Can keep in mind, Adolph just one of the names, I guess. We had a lot of names to talk about, and David Adolph is one. Getting after it for Ohio State. Saying to pass, steps up, delivers. Max Clare. No, that's Bennett Christian caught and a couple yards to go with it, but it will be a third down for Ohio State. Coming up here. Third down. Get your threes in. Get your threes in. Third down for the Buckeyes. 11:30 to go in the first quarter. Third down and 4. Julian Sain goes under center. They are up at about the 48-yard line, close to the 50. Excuse me, about the 46. Jackson's next to Sain. Sain will snap. He's looking right. He's throwing right. Clare reels it in. That's a first down for the Buckeyes. Hit your ones. Max Clare stepping up in the absence of these wide receivers. That's something I missed. I didn't talk enough about the tight ends that would step up in this scenario. But that is a first down for the Buckeyes, so spam your ones. Spam your ones. Ohio State moving now. First down and 10. They got past the 50. A lot of ones in the chat. I love to see it. Saying, give Bo room to work. Gets to the outside. That's a first down. Jackson breaking tackles. Finally stumbles down at about the 36-yard line. Let's see those Bows. Let's see those Bows. Keep typing your Bo Jacksons. Keep typing your Bo Jacksons. He's off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice run by Bo Jackson. Can type BJ if you want. Your call. Saying, give again. Jackson to the left. Room to work again. Now he goes inside. That's a first down. Back to back. Bo Jackson, first downs for the Buckeyes. These receivers are out, so you got to lean on somebody, and right now it's Bo. He'll get a break to the sideline. Bryson Rodgers will also come out for Ohio State. Bo looking very good for a freshman this season for Ohio State. Almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Snap, give Isaiah West to the left side, wrapped up and brought down. Second down and 6. Good start for Bo Jackson here filling in. It is also David Adolph for Ohio State, number 82, filling in for Ohio State. Not one of the receivers we necessarily noted as someone that would get going. Dublin, Ohio, Dublin Jerome High School. Saying, fakes the pitch to West, steps up, delivers. Max Clare and a first down for Ohio State. Steady into the Prize Picks red zone. That's Max Clare on the catch for the Buckeyes. So they're moving. Saying, fake the pitch, looked left, Clare, and a cross over the middle. Who do you think scores here for the Buckeyes? What do you think? Who can score it? Who's going to score it? Buckeyes in that red zone. Who's going to score it for the Buckeyes here? Make your predictions down below. Saying, pitches, Bo, gets the catch, got to find the end zone, dashing through, went at it too hard, too early, just short of the end zone. Bo Jackson, oh so close. And the Buckeyes will be about a yard away from a touchdown. Just about a yard away from a touchdown here. Got about a yard. First and goal from the 1. 8 minutes left to play here in the first quarter. Buckeyes getting that early stop on offense. Now trying to jam it in. Give to Bo. Got to navigate. Bashed back. Hit that pile and got mauled. So nothing there for Bo Jackson. C.J. Donaldson. Oh, and Bo fumbled. Bo fumbled. We'll see if they give it to Rutgers. Oh, no. Buckeyes are staying on the field. And they had Caden McDonald out there to help block. He got popped at the line, and the ball squirted out. Wow, just going to be about who recovered it. We might have taken our first L of the day here. And it might be on the great Bo Jackson. As I think we're going to get a review. Looks like it squirted out. I don't know who recovered it. Looks like Rutgers recovered it. You guys let me know. Was it a fumble? Does Rutgers have it? Type Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Get your answers down below here. Y for yes, N for no. Did Rutgers get that fumble? While you guys answer, keep answering down below. Was it a fumble? Was it a fumble? Tough one for Bo. Want to let you guys know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineups. And Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Picks can take less than 60 seconds. That's all you'll need to get your picks in. I know. Crazy. Crazy. You love to see that there. So put your takes to the test this season on Prize Picks. The two-player lineup from our boy producer Aiden, who's out today helping out with Alabama. Ethan Kaliak-Manis. We're going less on the passing yards. That looks good early. And Bo Jackson. Well, we almost had it. It's looking like a fumble right now. And it's not looking good for him there. However, it's a rushing or receiving. So we are pretty confident that Bo will get his opportunity to finish things off. Also, with Prize Picks, letting you guys know they put their users first, so all withdrawals are safe, fast, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We are waiting to see here. And unfortunately, try not to give it away in the chat, guys. We are watching live, so even if you're a player or two ahead, try not to give it away. It does look like the Scarlet Knights recovered that fumble, which truly unfortunate because the Buckeyes trotted down the field, looked really, really good, and unfortunately gave the ball away. Yeah, Rutgers did recover. They'll take it over at the 20. Kaliak-Manis give to Antoine Raymond. A couple of yards to go with that. 7.5 minutes to go in the first. That was a tough drive to see end the way it did. Tough drive to see end the way that it did. Bo Jackson. Good runs by Bo, too, on that one. Some really good runs by Bo Jackson, too. That was the killer. That was the killer. Kaliak-Manis already 2nd down and 9 for Rutgers. Pass. Ethan Kaliak-Manis looking right. Good opportunity here. He delivers to his man up at the 30-yard line. And that one is caught for a first down for Rutgers. So the Buckeyes give up their first down of the day. That was Sheffield making the catch. Spam your Ds. Let's get the defense going. Rutgers is going to try and play up-tempo. They actually got marked a yard short, so it's 3rd down. Here are the Buckeyes stuffing the runner. I do think he got through. Mike Nintendo Master, good to have you, my man. Mike says you have a chance to get the #1 spot. Hey, good to see you, Mike. Always fun to see my name in your rankings, producer, host, whatever it is. We appreciate you doing that. It's always fun. There are a lot of channels here on Chat Sports. 4th down and 1. Get your 4s in the chat. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Get your 4s in the chat. Buckeyes need to stop. They shut Rutgers out. They stuffed them. Kenyatta Jackson delivering a message before the run here. Kaliak-Manis. We'll see if they just try to get the Buckeyes to jump. And is that a timeout by Schiano, or they'll take the... It will be a timeout by Greg Schiano. And so the attempt there by Rutgers to try and get the Buckeyes to jump off sides, unsuccessful. Type your LOLs. Type your LOLs. Unsuccessful there. Type your LOLs in the chat. Type your LOLs in the chat. Couldn't get the Buckeyes to jump off sides. Kenyatta Jackson let him know. He told him. Said it's not going to happen. When they come back, I don't know if they'll go for it or punt it, but you do want to get your fours down below. And if you missed it, if you're just tuning in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report, Jeremiah Smith is out, Quincy Porter is out, and Carnell Tate is out. So concerning news for the Buckeyes overall, that they will be without those two players today, not in the game for Ohio State. And the question of if they will play against Michigan up in the air. Pete Thamel of ESPN listing those guys, saying they are day-to-day. Ryan Day has said, hey, they're trying to get back. They're trying their best to get back. Mike Nintendo Master, just Bengals or any others? Mike, for the watch parties, I'm Bengals, but during the week I help out with Alabama. So me and Aiden, we got our hands all over the place over here. We're doing a lot. So probably fake injuries just to save them. I have seen that theory. I think that's a wild one, to be honest with you guys. The idea that they're faking these injuries or playing them up so they can rest, not good. The information thing also, it's not, I mean, I guess it could be a chess thing with Ryan Day, but just trying to get these guys healthy. That's all we want, get the boys healthy. Just want to see these guys back and healthy for Ohio State. We're going to need them down the stretch run, right? We're going to need them down the stretch run. We haven't gotten our first Julian saying dime yet today. I want to give you guys the opportunity now because we're so close. We need 14 likes to give away another free entry. 14 likes to give away another free entry. Mike, you said you will be added to the producer rankings. Mike, I've seen my name on the producer rankings. Pretty sure. Might be wrong, but I thought I saw him the other day. 10 more likes. Need 10 likes to get to 100 to get this bad boy going. I'll give away a free entry. Need 10 more likes. Can we get 10 more here? Come on, guys. 10 more likes. Can I get 10 more likes? 5 more. 5 more. If you haven't hit that like button, we need 5 more. 5 more. I'll give away a free entry. We already gave one away earlier. 2 more. 2 more. Bring it. Bring it. 2 more. Come on. We're a week away from the Michigan game. You don't want to hit the like button? 1 more like. Who wants to be the one to send us over? Who wants to be the one to send this over? Bang! Over 100 likes. We'll give away that free entry in just a second. Great job, everybody. I knew you guys could do it. That energy's there. All right, type your fours real quick. Rutgers is stacking the line. Now they'll go in the shotgun. Kaliak Manis snaps. Give to his running back. Raymond picked up and stopped. Buckeyes shut it down. Jalen McClain and Sonny Styles in on the tackle. Type your D's. Type your D's. The Buckeyes get the stop. 4th down and inches. 4th down and inches. It is Caden Curry, Jaden McClain, and Arvell Reese. Type your D's. Type your D's. The Buckeyes. When it comes to Buckeye business, business is booming right now for Ohio State. We needed it. We needed it. After that fumble, they needed it, right? They needed it. You guys are with me. You guys are with me. After that fumble, I agree. I think the Buckeyes needed it. I do. Buckeyes get a key 4th down stop. Nabbing momentum away from Rutgers. Just nabbing the momentum away from Rutgers here early. Buckeyes will take over 2 at that. I don't think they were at the 50. I don't think they were at the 50. Keep spamming your Ds. Keep spamming your Ds. Ohio State. 2 stops so far. They made it all the way to the 1-yard line, and Bo Jackson fumbled. That's all I can say about that. Bo Jackson fumbled. And teams wonder why Ohio State doesn't score a gazillion points. This is it. I mean, teams are going for it, taking up time, taking up plays. The Buckeyes are fumbling. Spam your Ds! Spam your Ds! The Ohio State offense without Jeremiah Smith. Look down below here. No Jeremiah Smith. No Quincy Porter. No Carnell Tate. Still moved down the field just fine. They just fumbled at the 1. That was the killer. Tom says, I really do enjoy listening to you, but why do you repeat everything 2 and 3 times back to back? The injury thing, Tom, we're hitting hard today. People are curious. They're coming in and out of the chat here. So, for the first quarter at least, we are going to keep repeating that. And of course, it's an excitement thing, baby. We like to keep the excitement up. All right, I'm going to pick a winner for that free jersey raffle entry. Keep spamming D. Keep spamming D. I will pick a winner. Vincent Wozni going with the D. Matthew Boone with the D. Mr. Block Ice. Tyler LaMotta. Don John Tall, who won a free entry earlier. Timon's in there. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. All right, winner of our free raffle entry is... We'll go with Matthew Boone. Our guy Matthew Boone spamming the chat hard there. Matthew, we got you a free raffle entry. Again, we are giving away an Ohio State jersey today. End of the show, we'll have our duck race. We'll give away that free Ohio State jersey. It is $1 to get a raffle entry, $5 to spin the wheel. And if you put any super chat with F Michigan, you will double your raffle entries. We are getting pumped for the game. We're getting amped up for the game. And we want you to be a part of it and to benefit from it. So the Buckeyes, yep, another slow start here. They did fumble on their drive here, but with 5:47 to go in the first, they'll take over 1st and 10 at the 28. Right away, it's a give to Isaiah West. And Isaiah West's not going to waste his opportunity. Excuse me, that's James Peoples. Peoples running the rock for the Buckeyes. I am giddy for Ohio State and Michigan. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. 2nd down and 4 for Ohio State. It is Bo Jackson, pistol formation just behind Julian Sand. Again, Bo fumbled just before the Buckeyes scored earlier. Ohio State is up at the 23. Sand, give, Jackson, sliding, trying to find the right hole. We got a 3rd down coming up. Ohio State, type your 3s, 3rd down. It is senior day in the shoe. We went through the list earlier. I'll probably go through it again at some point. Not only is this the final home game for those seniors. Matthew Boone, what did I miss? I was out testing a new bike. Matthew, we got you that free raffle entry. Buckeyes fumbling at the 1-yard line on their opening first offensive drive. Bo Jackson fumbled. Now they get a turnover on downs. They're on the other side of the field. Saying to pass, taking his time. Looking for somebody, he'll step up and go out of bounds. Nothing there, and there is a flag down. Could be a late hit. Wonder if that'll be a late hit. Yeah, I like that, Matthew. Bo shouldn't know fumbles. No, Bo should not know fumbles. Got a flag on the field. Holding on the defense. Yeah, all right. Buckeyes catch a break here. Catching a break. So that'll be a 1st down for Ohio State. Hey, spam your 1s. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. And a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. Forget Michigan. Give the spin to SMT Polaris. Love that. Giving a spin away. Nice job, Bill. Love to see that. $5 super chat. I see an F and a Michigan, so we'll get you double. We'll get you double. All right, so it is a 1st down and 10 for the Buckeyes. They catch a break on that holding call. Julian Sand had his eyes on somebody, so wasn't surprising the holding call there. I kind of thought the same thing. Sand, snap, give, Bo, through the line, getting loose, back inside, and a touchdown! Bo's in the end zone! One drive after fumbling, Bo Jackson navigates his way to a touchdown, and that's where the Buckeyes land. Ohio State on the board first here in Columbus. Bo Jackson navigating, wishing, and washing through the line. And he did that on the last drive, but he ducked his head late and took a hit. Not this time, folks. Not this time from Bo Jackson. Snap back. The senior Jaden Fielding puts it up and puts it in. 7-0 Buckeyes. Alrighty. Get those TDs in. Let's get those TDs in. I'm going to spin for Bill Beebe here in just a second. Again, $5 to spin the wheel. It is $5 to spin the wheel. And because Bill Beebe said F Michigan, he's going to get double the raffle entries here. Yes, double the raffle entries. Buckeyes go into the Prize Picks red zone, and they score thanks to Bo Jackson. And now it is Bill Beebe spinning the wheels. He said give his spin to SMT Polaris, who we've seen in and out of the chat today. All right, here's the spin. $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. It is a gotta stay, gotta stay, gotta stay. Yeah, doubled up. 40 raffle entries for SMT Polaris on Jersey Giveaway Day. SMT Polaris. 40 raffle entries, a gift from Bill Beebe. Hey, get W's in the chat. Get W's in the chat. W's for Bill for giving away his raffle spin, and W's for SMT Polaris, the church he gave it to. Gotta be a good omen. Gave your spins to the church. Gotta love that. They double up because there was an F Michigan. We get 40 raffle entries. Yes, 40. I have an extra 20 on this wheel, by the way. There is an extra 20 on the wheel. So if you guys are looking to spin that wheel, you got a good chance to land on 20. So congrats to Bill Beebe. Congrats to SMT Polaris Christian Church. And the Buckeyes up 7-0 over Rutgers. Forget Michigan. He said soon to SMT Polaris. Hey, normally I joke about the spelling. Your boy's a terrible speller. So getting better day by day. Getting better day by day. Matthew Boone asking if I've got the chain. I'm never without the chain, my friend. Never without the chain. I'm waiting for that turnover. I'm waiting for that turnover. So Bo Jackson fumbles and then makes up for it by running one in. And I like Bo's red zone navigation there. And especially with you got Carnell Tate out. You got Jeremiah Smith out. Got to make it happen. Hey, Matthew Boone, I see you down in the chat. AP says he is pumped to drink with you during Ohio State, Michigan. He's pumped to get back at it with you during Ohio State, Michigan. And we are going to have a big one next week. So make sure you guys are here for Ohio State, Michigan. Noon kickoff will be live an hour before the game. An hour before the game. Plenty of content for you. We will bring it to you here on the Ohio State Football Report as Rutgers will get the ball after Ohio State gets on the board. Bill Beebe with that $5 super chat got double the raffle entries off of it. So we typed some W's down in the chat for Bill, and he gave them to SMT Polaris Christian Church. So supporting the church a little bit. I like to see it. All right. It is Rutgers taking over 1st down and 10. Their first 2 drives, 3 and out, and then a turnover on downs. The Buckeyes jammed them up at the line. Arvell Reese got there. Caden Curry got there. Yeah, I'm with you guys. We don't want to jump too far ahead to Michigan. But there's some excitement there. There's got to be. It's the game. It's the game. We're all pumped for it. Right now, the concern is with these guys out, it's tough. It's tough. People are worried about it. First down and 10 for Rutgers. Ethan Kaliak-Manis. Antoine Raymond next to him. Back to pass. Kaliak-Manis in trouble. Throws right side. Just short of out of bounds. Nice toe tap catch on the right. Reminder, post-game we will have our instant reaction and overreaction as we get a flag on the play. Ineligible receiver downfield. That'll be second down. Another team, man, not coming to Columbus prepared to win. Not coming to Columbus prepared to win. And Josh Pate said it well the other day on Colin Cowherd's show. You have to tightrope walk to beat the Buckeyes. You got to be on key. You got to be ready to go. That right there is a good example of not being in that state. 3:30 left to go in the first. Kaliak-Manis to the right. Dumps it off. Caught up to the 30 and knocked out of bounds. We got a close third down coming up. Spam your threes. Get your threes going. Buckeyes doing all right so far with the injuries. 2 drives, 2 trips to the red zone. They fumbled, and then Bo Jackson scored. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Buckeyes stuffed them twice on the last drive when they had 3rd and 1. Snap. Give. Kaliak-Manis rolling right, trying to find his tight end. Got it for the first down. The big quarterback slides and gets it. So a Rutgers first down. Ethan Kaliak-Manis really went for it. And they played it well. He was either going to dump it to the tight end there. Kept it and got hit. Beverly Jones checking in with us from the game. She got her $5 super chat earlier. She'll probably take advantage. Kaliak-Manis back to pass. Throw. Caught. Popped. Ball's out. Jermaine Matthews will pick it up. I don't think that'll count, though. Lorenzo Styles Jr. laid the boom. Nice hit from Lorenzo Styles Jr. On senior day, Lorenzo Styles Jr. laying a nice hit there. Snap. Kaliak-Manis back to pass. Deep ball, high ball, long ball, IGB. Nothing there. Davison Igbinosun, back-to-back seniors, making plays for Ohio State. You're going to miss these guys. Great players. Set up for a big run. And all they really want is next week. 3rd down. Get those threes going. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It is 3rd down. $5 super chat from Beverly Jones. We'll get to you, Beverly. Don't forget to put your F Michigans in, Beverly. It's double. Throws. Right, caught, and a first down for Rutgers. Buckeyes were playing the inside, and Devin Sanchez is first to the tackle. I don't know if Devin Sanchez is responsible for it, but that is a first down for Rutgers. $5 super chat for Beverly Jones. She will spin the wheel here in just a second, giving away that Ohio State football jersey today. Minute 30 remaining in the first quarter. First down and 10 now for Rutgers. Kaliak-Manis is in the gun. Snap. Gives. Up the middle. About 6 yards. And Ohio State giving it up a little bit on defense right now. I don't like that. Second down and 5. Looking on those seniors to keep making plays. Styles, Sonny and Lorenzo, Igbinosin, Curry. Snap, Kaliak-Manis. Second and 5. Curry's getting after him. Curry got him down! Type your sacks! Type your sacks! Caden Curry off the left edge, bringing the very tall quarterback, not mobile enough to escape Curry. We were just talking about seniors making plays for the Buckeyes, and Caden Curry got him. Type your sacks! Type your sacks! Either that or your CCs for Caden Curry. That's the end of the first quarter. Buckeyes looking good on both sides of the ball early. Getting everything they want out of this experience. Senior day in the shoe, up 7-0. Ohio State rising to the occasion with Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate out today. Keep spamming your sacks or your CCs right now for Caden Curry. Want to take the opportunity now to let you guys know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. You can also follow other players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab. Once I heard about the Feed tab, I immediately thought to myself, I'm copying Aiden's lineup. Aiden does a great job putting these lineups together, and I just thought, man, if we're copying lineups, I'm copying AP. Ethan Kaliak-Manis, he went less on passing yards, which looks good so far. And Bo Jackson already snagging the more on the half a rushing or receiving touchdown. So again, a big benefit of Prize Picks. You see a lineup you like, you can copy it. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. First quarter is done and finito. Ohio State leads it 7-0. Beverly Jones is owed a spin here. And Beverly winning that Ohio State 3D ornament 2 weeks ago. And she wants to win that Ohio State jersey that we're giving away today. We will spin for Beverly here. Now, she forgot her F Michigan. Hey, got to take advantage of the F Michigan. Got to pay attention. F Michigan's double. F Michigan's double. But Beverly Jones going to make it out okay. Going to make it out okay. 15 more entries for Beverly Jones. Congrats, Beverly. And Beverly's at the game. So can we get some W's in the chat for Beverly? 15 raffle entries. Can't imagine walking away with a Buckeyes win on game day and getting your jersey raffle entries. Respect to Beverly, huh? Getting Beverly her raffle entries in. Again, $5 to spin the wheel if any of you are interested. W's for Beverly Jones coming off that Caden Curry sack for the Buckeyes. That will most likely be a punt for Rutgers. Rutgers 3 and out, turnover on downs, and looks like 3 and out once again. So Ohio State's defense is, however you want to say it, rising to the occasion, or they are off playmaking right now. Final update, we'll do our here's and there's throughout the game, but of course, you guys know Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, and Quincy Porter out with injuries today for the Buckeyes. We've seen David Adolph a little bit for Ohio State. First down. Excuse me, it's third down. Third down for Rutgers. Kaliak-Manis stepping up. Pressure again. Rolling to his left. Out of time. Got to run. Styles stops him. Sonny Styles chasing down the quarterback. Type your stops. Buckeyes get the stop. Type your stops. Good one there for Ohio State. Forced to punt once again. Greg Schiano not happy with his offense. Buckeyes shot to build their lead as we are now. I got to get the clock set up here. In the second quarter, it is fourth downs. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. Rutgers, 2 in a row they'll go for. Quick pass, Kaliak-Manis. Matthews. It's a flag. I thought he was one-on-one, locked in with him. And they're going to throw a flag on Jermaine Matthews. Oh, man. Type your F the refs. Type your F the refs. One-on-one, Matthews got tangled up with the receiver. I thought it all looked like some back and forth. Type your F the refs. That will be a first down for Rutgers. Ethan Kaliak-Manis. Down under center, coming into his group. Snap, give, backfield. Couple of yards to go with it. This is the other running back Rutgers has. Samuel Brown on that last carry. Second down and 6. 7-0 Ohio State. I will agree. It does feel like they could be up more. Definitely does feel like they could be up more in this situation. Kaliak-Manis. Give. Right side. That is the running back again. Samuel Brown. Third down coming up. Hit those threes. Buckeyes shot to get a stop. Got to make it happen here. Ohio State needing the stop. A little sloppy early. Should be up way more, and it is a carry. Again for Brown to the right. Dang, gets the first down. And Brown with a nice little set there for the Scarlet Knights. Running on the Buckeyes. Very surprising. Not what you expected here defensively as Rutgers eyeing the Prize Picks red zone. 12:40 to go in the first quarter. Kaliak-Manis back to pass, looking left, throws, a little bit low, popped out by Sonny Styles. It's loose. I think it's going to be incomplete. Sonny Styles delivering a nice little pop, and out the ball went. Weber couldn't hold on to it. Ethan Kaliak-Manis going simple right now, and his team not helping him. Weber never had hands completely on it, and then you get hit by Sonny Styles. That's a tough one, too. 12:22 to go. A little ahead on the clock here. Eyeing that Prize Picks red zone for Rutgers. 7-0 Ohio State. Quarterback rolling left, quick dump, ready for him. Oh, and Styles got run over. Lorenzo Styles got popped, and he's down. Lorenzo Styles Jr. on the ground. Not good. One of the seniors, your slot nickel corner. Dropped that shoulder, went shoulder to shoulder with the receiver, and came down hurt. Quick break right now. Let's wish Lorenzo be all right. Type your threes. Lorenzo Styles Jr., type your threes. Type your threes down below. One of the key members of your defense down right now for Ohio State. Lorenzo Styles now injured. You're already missing Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, and Quincy Porter on offense. Now you're going to miss Tate on defense. Lorenzo Styles Jr., the nickel corner for the Buckeyes. Just checking trying to get a quick injury update on that. All right. Yeah, we want to get that energy. It's tough to see another injury, but let's try and keep that energy up. Let's kind of try and keep that energy up as Beverly Jones throws in a $5 super chat. Thank you, Beverly. We'll get you a spin real quick. Good time for a spin, I think. Try and battle back here a little bit after an injury, and Rutgers is driving. Quick spin for Beverly Jones. She did hit that F Michigan. We will catch up on Super Chats here soon. She will double up. And Beverly Jones, 15, make it 30 with the F Michigan. So Beverly Jones. And we also get a $10 Super Chat from Pamela Trueblood with the F Michigan. Kaliak Manis deep, right side, over the head of his receiver, incomplete. No flag. So Beverly Jones racking up a lot of entries there. And then Pamela Trueblood with a $10 super chat, which would have gotten her 10 entries. She said F Michigan, so she gets 20 entries for Pamela Trueblood. Spin the wheels a simple 5 if you want, as Rutgers burying the kick, just barely getting through. And again, we are giving away that Ohio State raffle jersey today. Pamela Trueblood got you guys on the board, as Rutgers getting on the board as well. Get our scoreboard updated. 38-10 was my score prediction. I never really got to get to it. We had such a busy pregame, honestly. Pregame got a little crazy. That's okay. We had a great time. And again, Beverly Jones going with the F Michigan. And Pamela Trueblood wishing Lorenzo Styles good luck. All right, 7-3. That's the early score. How we feeling about the Buckeyes right now? Let's get it going, chat. How we feeling? How we feeling on that front? What's the vibe right now for you guys? See where we're at likes-wise here. Give me your gauge. Give me your feeling. Nathaniel says feel awful right now. Wow. All right, Buckeyes still up. I know they haven't quite done what we hoped, but they are still up. They will need some halftime adjustments. I agree with that. We will need some halftime adjustments here. All right, keep those likes coming. You guys can keep those likes coming. We're at 124. If we can get to 150, we're looking for 150 to give away another free raffle entry. Can we get to 150? We're at 124 right now, so you need about 26 likes, and we'll give away a free entry. If you've come in and out, if you're back first time, be sure to hit that like button to possibly win an Ohio State jersey raffle entry. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Keep them coming as we get a $5 super chat with F Michigan from Randall. So we'll get Randall set up with a spin here. Keep those likes coming. Let's see if we can get to 150, guys. Give away that free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Randall Smith. Razman, 360. Appreciate that, brother. Make sure you stick around for the duck race. After the game, we're going to give away that Ohio State jersey. At 132 right now. 132 right now. 18 likes, we'll give away a free raffle entry. We'll come back to it. 18 likes, we'll give away that free raffle entry. Kick back deep, and they'll let it go. No Mylan Graham yet. The Buckeyes going with David Adolph. You guys see our super chat menu today? We got that $5 super chat from Randall Smith. That gets him a spin, and the F Michigan gets him double. So we're going to spin for him real quick as the Buckeyes come back out on offense. Spinning for Randall Smith. It is double up the 15, Randall. I love to see that. Lands on 15. He had an F Michigan, so it's going to be 30 for Randall Smith. See here. Randall, getting your entries in for you, my friend. Randall Smith is in the duck race with 30 entries. First down, now second and 13 as the run did not go well. Sayin delivering. Innis knocked away and batted down. The Buckeye offense starting to struggle a little bit. Some of you guys were getting worried. We got a third down coming up. Spam those threes. Spam your threes. Let's get some good juju going for Ohio State. Spam the threes. Threes down below. Help the Buckeyes out. Third down and 13. Ball at the 32. Saying to pass. Looking left. A little bit of pressure. Steps up. Throws. Good ball. First down. Oh, did he drop it? Oh, no. David Adolph dropping the pass. Would have been a huge first down for the Buckeyes. Senior day, and you can't come through. Come on now. Wow. David Adolph dropping it. The Buckeyes will punt. I don't know where Mylan Graham is. Where's Mylan Graham? That's the guy we all expected to play. Kick up. High floater. About the 24-yard line. That's where Rutgers will take over. Not what you wanted to see. David Adolph on senior day. Literally dropping the ball on a good delivery from Julian Sayin. And you see how quickly your receiving core down a couple guys, how bad it gets for this team. when you're down to these guys that haven't played, or, David Adolph hasn't done anything this year. Don't know much about him, to be honest with you. I don't know why Mylan Graham's not in the game. He's one of your younger 5-star receivers. Younger 5-star receivers need to play. They should be playing when other guys are hurt, other guys are out. Played last week, so I'm not sure what the deal with Mylan Graham is. All right, Bill Beebe said, forget Michigan again. I'll count that as his F Michigan. He wants to spin again for SMT Polaris. I respect it. Trying to win SMT Polaris that jersey. Again, we are giving away that Ohio State jersey today. This will be double. We saw an F Michigan. This will be double. Alrighty, here we go. Get this up. Spin and win, baby. Spin and win. Bill Beebe for Polaris Christian Church. 40-piece, 40-piece, 40-piece. Bang! Bill Beebe with the $5 Super Chat gets more and more entries for SMT Polaris. 40 entries there. It was a $5 Super Chat with F Michigan. Can only be good things. And all right, the SMT Polaris ones are in. And Matthew Boone with the $2 Super Chat with the F Michigan. So he'll get 4 raffle entries. Congratulations, Matthew. Good Super Chat there. He hit him with the F Michigan. Nothing better, nothing easier right now. Double the entries when you say F Michigan, guys. Double the entries when you say F Michigan. We got a lot of football left, and we wanted to run that deal for all of Week 13, right? The entire day. Not halftime, not any other situation. Wanted to run it for all of the day today during Week 13, so take advantage of that Super Chat menu. Yeah, why not? Throw some F Michigans just because. Let's get some F Michigans going down in the chat. Let's get some F Michigans going down in the chat. No problem here. I dig it. I dig it. I can get into it. Again, Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate not playing today. Quincy Porter also not playing. And I'm going to go try and find a Lorenzo Styles update. First down and 10 for Rutgers. Nothing official on Lorenzo Styles Jr. Real shame. Senior day, the Styles brothers playing together, their dad watching. He played at Ohio State. As Antoine Raymond takes it up the middle for a couple yards. Give him about 6 here. Second and, give him more like 8. Second down and 2 for the Scarlet Knights. Antoine Raymond to the left, just short of the first down. Good job by the defense. Zion Grady in on the tackle. Bryce West is now in at nickel for the Buckeyes. Seven to 3, that's the score in Columbus. Buckeyes have definitely played down to their competition. They got receivers dropping passes. Caliac Manis, man open downfield, overthrew him, incomplete. Incomplete. Ethan Caliac Manis on 3rd and 1 sold it as a run. Drifted off and couldn't deliver to his downfield tight end. Too high. Too much on that one. And the Buckeyes catch a break, if you ask me. So Rutgers, they're not going to go for it this time. They will punt. Snap to the right. Taking a time. No fake. They will finally punt it away. It's high. Innes watching it. Bounces back, and there it goes. Got a fair catch that ball. Brandon Innes continues to just be straight up. He's just been up and down returning kicks and punts this year. Up and down and up and down. So a good punt for Rutgers. It's getting a little weird in Columbus. I'll be honest. It is getting a little weird. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Ohio State only up 7-3. 9 minutes till halftime. Julian Sayin comes back out on offense. Let's run the rock a little bit. If you want to see Bo, get your bows in down in the chat. What do you want to see here on offense from Ohio State? I'm looking for Bo Jackson. Straight up. Give it to Bo. Get it to Bo. Ohio State backed up into their own end zone. Sayin, give, Jackson, line, bunched up and brought down quickly. Nothing. This defense, without their two gigantic playmakers, really struggling. David Adolph dropping a key first down pass. Bo Jackson fumbling what should have been a score earlier. And I'm rooting for Bo. I want more Bo. But they are. They're struggling here without their top guys. Sayin in the pistol. Snaps. Gives. Right side, that is Donaldson getting the carry. He got about 2 yards before he's brought down. Good to see C.J. Donaldson back out there. I know that wasn't much, but it's good to see him. The Buckeyes will have a third down. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Down below, third down. Sayin's gone to Max Clare a little bit, but not much Bryson Rodgers, and I haven't seen Mylan Graham yet. Under 8 minutes to go in the first half. Sayin, snap, back to pass, stepping up, over the middle, caught, reeled in, that's a first down, and a makeup catch for David Adolph. So they will get a first. Let's spam those ones. Buckeyes trying to get back on track here. Get your ones in. Spam your ones. Senior day for David Adolph. Sure, it killed him to drop that first down pass earlier. He did reel that one in. You're an Ohio State wide receiver. Get it done. Because believe me, they got options. They'll go to the next man. Sayin. First down and 10. They're up at the 15. Back to pass. Gonna get hit. Throws it away. Smart. Smart. But again, ugly. Ugly football. Getting a little nervous. Almost sacked on the right. Sayin got it off just in time. I always do wonder if the linemen yell or whatnot from behind when something's about to happen. I'll have to ask that to offensive line connection. Sayin back to pass. Dumps it quickly. Caught by Bo. Getting off to the left. Jackson, first down, back inside, and more. All the way up to the 29-yard line. Battling for it, Bo. Jackson just gets past that first down line, then goes a couple more yards through physicality. And spam your ones. That's an Ohio State first down. Everyone thought it would be the Bo game. We're going to get a timeout on the field here. That's Ohio State's first timeout, I believe. Double check here. It might be an official review. Oh, we got a man down for Rutgers. So we got a Scarlet Knight down right now. Bo Jackson getting the first down for Ohio State. Good opportunity to let you guys know today's show is presented by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineups. Did you know you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app? That's right. It can be a celebrity. It can be just a friend, anybody, and you can copy their lineup on the new feed tab. So when I heard about this, first thing I did, I know my boy Aiden Paris, my usual producer, starting actually to even out a little bit. He might be a split producer. Ethan Kaliak-Manis was in his lineup. Bo Jackson was in his lineup. Both looking very good. Bo got his touchdown rushing already. We went more on the half. We go less on Kaliak-Manis. Got to keep him closer to under 180. That's where we got to go with that one. So, again, that's a good example of copying a lineup in the feed tab on Prize Picks. Also on Prize Picks, they put their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Getting Bo going a little bit for Ohio State, as they did get a first down there before Rutgers had an injured player. Let's go. Keep hitting it. We'll keep hitting it. Free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Just got to get to 50 likes, people. Another 50 likes. We are 13 away. We're at 137. 13 likes away. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you want to create a burner, if you want to tell your friend, your grandma about the channel, want them to hit that like button, do it now. We're 13 away from another free raffle entry. It was Wright, the linebacker there for Rutgers, that went down. C.J. Donaldson out for the Buckeyes for the second time today. Yep, liking it's free. Hit that like button. It is free. Ohio State's first down and 10 with 6:30 to go in the first half, up 7-3. I think if you ask, they definitely think they'd be up more at this point. Again, Bo Jackson did fumble at the 1-yard line, so you lose a touchdown on that. Saying. Puts a man in motion. That's Peoples. Under pressure immediately. Dumps it quickly, though. It's caught. That looks like Will Kazmarek. Loose. It's clear. To the left. To the 40. Tripped up and brought down at the 20-yard line. Max Clare. With the receivers out, it's the tight end stepping up. Clare on the catch, and off he goes. Sayin barely gets it off in time, gets through the pressure nicely, and makes the play. Clock keeps going. Buckeyes keep moving. Spam your ones. That is a first down. Spam your ones. Be true. White end to the rescue. Called him a white end. Nice catch. Give Bo trouble in the backfield. Wrapped up and brought down quickly. Buckeyes banged up. Lorenzo Styles is out of the game now on defense. Jeremiah Smith was out. Carnell Tate out today. Spam those ones. Buckeyes got a first down. Show them a little love. Second down and 10 now after Bo Jackson got wrapped up and brought down. No gain. 4:54 remaining in the quarter. Sayin in the pocket. Throws. Quick pass over the middle. Innis catches. Goes down quickly. Innis has struggled today. Hasn't really been around. Yeah, Rutgers not a good team against the run. If you were with us in the pregame, they were struggling. 9 likes away, by the way. 9 likes away from a free raffle entry. Let's see those threes. It's 3rd and 7. Type your threes. 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. Type your threes. Get your threes in. Buckeyes need a little momentum, especially on offense. 2 seconds, 1 second. Sayin looking to his right. Steps up, throws, Claire again, spins, trying to get the first down, battling for it before he's wrapped up and brought down short. Do you want the Buckeyes to go for it here? It's 4th down and about 2. Do you want to see the Buckeyes go for it? If you want to see them go for it, type a 4. 4th down and about 2. Fourth down and 2 for Ohio State. If you want to see them go for it, type a 4. Lincoln Keenholz is in for the Buckeyes. And the quick snap and a timeout. Ryan Day is going to take a timeout here. That is the first timeout of the day for Ohio State. How are we feeling right now? Buckeyes have a 4th down coming up. If you want to see them go for it, type your 4s. Do you think Ohio State should go for it? Type your 4s. Max Claire really giving it a lot today for the Buckeyes. Ryan Day talking it over. I think they're going to go for it. Right now, a sloppy game. Ohio State down their 2 best receivers. And this is not helpful for the Julian Sayin Heisman campaign. Fourth down and 2, 3:20 left before halftime. Stack formation. Now they'll go out left. 3 tight ends on that left side. Isaiah West in the backfield with Julian Sayin. They're getting tricky. 19 seconds to make the call. Sayin, it's Keenholz rolling left. Taking his time. High ball floater. Caught! Oh, it's incomplete. Bennett Christian couldn't reel it in. Good ball from Lincoln Keenholz. And wait a second, we got a flag. Hold on now. We got a flag. Pass interference on the defense. A late hit. Personal foul. I got one thing to say, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take it. Ugliness in Columbus right now. We'll take it, right? Yikes. Whew. I actually thought that was a good ball by Keenholz. So the Buckeyes will get into the Prize Picks red zone. Keenholz, give, Bo, right side, got driven out of bounds. That's Isaiah West. Get down, checking in on the chat with you guys. George Zimmer, Bill, what's up? What's the deal? Why is it so close? We had a Bo Jackson fumble there, George. That was on the first drive of the day. Buckeyes have also just dropped some passes. They look how you think Ohio State would look without their best 2 receivers, which is unfortunate to say. That was a game-changing play right there on 4th down, a penalty called on Rutgers. I don't know what happens if you don't get that. Ohio State in the Prize Picks red zone now. Keenholz. No, it's Sayin. Back to pass. Right corner. Ennis reels it in. Toe tap touchdown. Back right corner. And the captain secures it. They needed it. Call on your next best receiver. It's Brandon Ennis getting the Buckeyes back on the board. Good ball by Sayin. And why are we throwing to these other guys? Get it to Ennis. He's next up. Touchdown, Ohio State. Spam your TDs. Spam your ones. Brandon Ennis on the catch. Beautiful pass from Sayin. Nice toe tap also by Ennis. This should put the Buckeyes up 14-3 with about 2 minutes left before the half. Huge turn of events on that 4th down. That late hit on 4th down means so much to this team right now. Fielding good on the extra point, and it is 14-3 Ohio State. And a guy that's gone through it this year, making a play when it matters, Brandon Innes. Making the catch there. Keep spamming those TDs. I want to see those TDs. Fourth down and about 2. Lincoln Keenholz throws to Bennett Christian. Got knocked away. Bailed out by the refs. Can't lie. Bailed out by the refs. Ohio State called a strong break. They're down Smith, they're down Tate, and they look shaky without him. Here's the kick back deep. 2:27 remaining before half. Switched over for Rutgers. Keep spamming those TDs. We will also do our halftime grades. So make sure you guys are plugged in on that. Halftime grades coming up. 2:27, a little bit to go here. Senior day in the shoe. Hate to see Lorenzo Styles Jr. hurt. Snap, give. Antoine Raymond to the right. He'll get a first down immediately for Rutgers up to the 26-yard line. So the Scarlet Knights, who are about to utilize that 2-minute timeout. They're going to go quickly. Ethan Kaliak-Manis, 5 of 11, 33 yards. And they will let it run down. Timeout on the field. 5 likes away from another free entry. Can we get 5 more likes? If you have not liked the video, be sure to hit that like button. We're giving away a free entry to win that Ohio State jersey. It's free to like. It's free to like. And you may end up winning a jersey. Who knows? Need 4 more likes. Where they at? Where you at? 4 likes to go with it. Just a couple more to stack up. Free to do, and it could get you a free jersey, a free Ohio State jersey. Be sure to like it. We will get your guys' grades at halftime. We'll also see, we might push 50-50. Sir Curry, S6M. Good sportscasting, liked and subscribed. Keep the jersey. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, We got a lot of people that jump in on the jersey raffle and give it away. So if you're interested in that, feel free to do so. Need 1 more like. 1 more like for that free entry. Come on. Hit that like button. 1 more. Who's going to be the one to push us over? 1 more like. Who's going to push us over? 1 more. Come on. Come on. Get everyone a free raffle. Hey, there it is. Free raffle entry, 150 likes. All right, guys, spam your OHIOs. Spam your OHIOs, and I'll pick a winner. Spam your OHIOs, and I'll pick a winner for a free jersey raffle entry. Come on. OHIO. Ohio's OHIO. Either one. Spam it. Spam it. We're going to give away a free entry. I'm going to turn the fan up here. Getting hot in the studio. Keep them coming. I see you guys. B. Trube. Watts Inc., The Serious Dad Abides. Ninja Cow, keep spamming your OHIOs. I'm going to give away a free jersey raffle entry. Check real quick on Mylan Graham, who just predicted he would play and I haven't seen him. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick a winner. Free Ohio State jersey raffle at the end. This will get you a duck in the duck race. All right. We're going to go Ninja Cow 222. Ninja Cow 222. Congratulations, brother. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ninja Cow. Ninja Cow made it happen. Get some W's going. We're back out there with Rutgers on offense now. Quick give and a quick stop for the Buckeyes at the 37-yard line. Caden Curry's having a really nice day. Bo Atkinson helping out on that play. I like that. Throw left side. Knocked down by IGB. IGB on the stop. It'll be third down. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. It is third down. Third down for the Buckeyes. Looking for that stop before halftime. This defense can save you. Kaliak Manis. Deep ball. Long ball. High ball. Picked off by IGB. Davison Igbenogson, no flag, turnover chain. Davison Igbenogson, oh, no. There it is. He's going crazy. I don't think he sees the flag. It's going to be on the Buckeyes. This is a disaster for IGB. Now he comes back to the field. That was a very late flag. A very late flag. And Edric Houston gets called for a personal foul. He was shoving the tackle in the face after the play. That's killer. Key moment for Igbenogson there on senior day. Lost. And he looks distraught. That'll be a first down for the Scarlet Knights. Time ticking down, though. 1:33 to go before half. Get those subs up. We want to hit, I'd love to hit 19K before Michigan. It is a give to Brown. Samuel Brown trips in the backfield. Here come the Buckeyes, and down he goes. Man, killer for IGB. We had the turnover chain locked and loaded. Rutgers going to work quickly here. Kaliak Manis looking right, delivering, man open, caught, towing the sideline like a tightrope. And he'll get out of bounds. That's Sheffield. Third down, though. Will be third down. Didn't get the first there. We're hoping to get that turnover chain out. I'd like nothing more. I really would like nothing more than to get the turnover chain out. Third down for Kaliak Manis. Pressure's on. Down he goes. Down he goes. Buckeyes come storming in. Styles, Houston, Matthews. Kaliak Manis falls like a statue. When you're that tall, you go hit. Big tree fall hard. Fourth down. 45 seconds. I think Coach Shiano wants to go for it. Type your fours. Type your fours. See if the Buckeyes can shut it down here. Type your fours. 4th and 9. Clock's ticking. 30 seconds to go. Kaliak Manis. Stoppage in play. Buckeyes will take a timeout. Interesting. So the Buckeyes take a timeout here. 35 seconds left. It is 4th down and 9. Type your 4s for the Buckeyes to get a stop here. See what Rutgers wants to do. Defense is back out there. Here we go. 4th down and 9. Buckeyes have gotten multiple 4th down stops today. Been very good on 4th down. It will be a punt now for Rutgers. The Scarlet Knights want to get to halftime. Innish trying to locate it. He will. Fair caught at about the 12, and I believe the Buckeyes will saddle up for halftime. (14-3) is your score. And I will be interested to get your guys' grades. I'll need your grades after the Buckeyes are done here. Let's double check this here. To the left side, James Peoples, not much there. He'll go down. All right, that's the half. Let's get your grades in. I'm very interested to see how you guys grade that first half. Very interested. I'm going to put it down in the poll so you guys can vote and see how other people are voting. Let's get it in our pin poll here. A, B, C, D, or F. Get your grades in. Get your grades in. Grade Ohio State's first half against Rutgers here. Couple of notes. No Mylan Graham. Lorenzo Stiles Jr. was injured. Mylan Graham, I think it's not a health thing. We weren't told about anything. Buckeyes also, I want to get that stat, see how they've been on 4th down. Keep your likes coming. (14-3). I don't know who would have predicted that score. Looking at team stats here. Rutgers ends up 0 of 1 on 4th down. That second one I thought was going to matter to the stat sheet. But right now, 39% of you saying C. You give the Buckeyes. C. That's your grade right now for Ohio State. Bo Jackson, 62 yards on 11 carries and a touchdown in that first half. Pretty good. Did fumble. I got a real... I'm nervous now. Buckeyes missing some stars on this roster right now, and I think it shows. That's the only real thing I can gather with this situation is it shows, man. That's how it looks right now for Ohio State. It's ugly. It's sloppy. You got the guys filling in, dropping balls. You got the guys filling in, not playing. A lot of people want to know about Mylan Graham. Just not out there. That's it. That's the only answer you need here. Keep getting your grades in from that first half. I'll read them down below. Matthew Boone giving the Buckeyes a C. Winnie giving them a B just because they're missing stars. I'll just say Michigan doesn't care you're missing stars next week. So not overly sure what the vibe is there, but Michigan's not going to care. I can tell you that. Keep getting your grades in. Matthew Boone says it should be 21-3. I agree, and I feel like you'd be pretty happy with 21-3. That's the big thing. But you're not. So, bad blocking says be true. Possibly. I don't know that I've overly noticed bad blocking, but I don't know. Answers are somewhere in all this. The answers are somewhere in all this. The Buckeyes will get the ball to start the second half. Yeah, and I'll agree. There's probably still a world where you just win this game, like as I predicted, 38-10, and you just like, I don't know what that was, but let's move on. I'm trying to get an update on Lorenzo Styles. Will Kazmarek also struggling to get time for the Buckeyes. It's all defense, guys. That's the key. It's all defense. Let's see if Aiden can sub in here in 1 second. Keep getting your guys' grades in. Keep the grades coming in right now. 41% of you guys are giving Ohio State a C at the half. Buckeyes fumbling at the 1-yard line. Bo Jackson fumbled. I guess you could do that prediction, open at 21-3. Aiden's going to come in real quick and take over. You guys can say hey to AP. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get you guys set for the second half. Swap Aiden out here.
All right, you guys. First mode of business. Can you hear me? I want to see you guys. Let me know if you can hear me in the comments section. Can you guys hear me? It's good to be with you. Stepping in here. Heard? Matthew Boone says heard. Boom. Good to be with you guys on the Ohio State Football Report here. Stepping in for our main man, Billy Goat. Beebe, he's the GOAT, man. He's killing it on the Ohio State Football Report. Happy to step in here, producing right now as we speak for the Alabama Football Report over in the other studio. But, man, I'm excited to see you all. Allison Sisson saying AP. Ashley Sawyer saying AP. Ninja Cow, yes, you can hear me. Anybody going on the Buckeye Cruise in 2026? Man, so you got money like that. Okay, Randall. Connor Vikings, here, boom, checking in with you guys. I want to make sure, listen, I haven't had the pleasure. Somebody's got to send in an F Michigan Super Chat while I'm here. Somebody's got to do it, man. I'll check. Hey, let me look at my screen here. Making sure I'm staying up to date. But, man, I want to see an F Michigan Super Chat while I'm here so bad. Connor's got the right idea. Saying F Michigan in the live comments. Feel free to do that as well. It's always F Michigan. We are getting real close to Michigan week. Hopefully, got to focus on this one first. Got to stay alive against Rutgers. Got to finish the job. A lot of people out. A lot of question marks. Boom! Matthew Boone with the $2 super chat saying F Michigan. Love ya. Let's do it. Love the energy. Come on now. Man, I have not self-produced ever before. If I can figure out how to get on the screen, I would love to get your super chat up there. Oh, and another one. The vibes are up. I love you guys. You guys are doing exactly what I asked. If I can't get these up, I know for a fact Billy will. But Matthew Boone, boom. Allison Sisson, boom. F Michigan. Matthew, I'm going to start calling you Matthew Boom. Just because every time you come in here, it's with some heat, man. Every time you come in here, it's with some heat. And you got a fire profile pick to top it all off. Tyman, the Buckeye, back in here. Boom. Boom. Let's get these vibes up, people. It's F Michigan. It's F Rutgers. It's a Saturday with college football. We got Ohio State football, man. We are killing it today. Could life be better than this? Matthew Boone says he loves it. Boom. Matthew Boone. F Michigan. Read the yeep. F Michigan 4 days. I had a friend in high school. Quick story. I had a friend in high school that was so devoted to this rivalry that her and her whole family would X out every single M in their house. Listen, lifelong Ohio State fan, I gotta respect that hustle, that commitment, because that sounds like a painstaking process. I don't know about you guys. Scratching out every M in the house, man, I mean, I love it. I love the dedication. It gets serious when we go up against them. But right now, we're focusing on Rutgers. I don't know if you guys have been spamming down in the chat. It's Tyman saying, what up, AP? What up, my guy, Tyman? If you haven't already, let me hear your grades for the first half. I have not had the pleasure of being able to watch this game, so I'm going to count on you guys. Let me hear from you guys what you think, how Ohio State's playing so far in this first half. I want to see your grades for the first half for Ohio State. Go ahead and spam that chat. I want to hear from you guys because again, I haven't been able to watch much of this game. We're having a great time over on the Alabama Football Report, just killing it in some pregame. I'm producing for our main man Chris over there, Crimson Chris. We got Crimson Chris. We got Billy Goat. Man, who's got it better than Chat Sports? XY birthday is May 20th. Oh, my birthday is okay, Ninja Cow. I see what you did there. Ninja Cow. I love it. Matthew Boom says, I got a fresh jar of shine coming for next week. We're going to have some fun. That's right. We're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun, man. It's Thanksgiving weekend. It's rivalry weekend. What's going to get better than that, man? Giving an L to Michigan. Come on. Zai birthday is Zay 20th. I love it. X out all the M's. You know what? Secret challenge for all of you guys. For when Billy gets back, okay? Secret challenge for all of the live chat. Calling all of my buck nuts right now. When Billy gets back, I don't want you to type a single M in the chat, okay? Do your best. The same way Ninja Cow did. The same way Read the Yeep is doing right now. Do not type a single M in the live chat if you can help it. All right, Billy's back. Main man Billy Goat is back. He's going to get plugged up here, and he's going to keep killing for you guys. Happy to join you.
Appreciate you, AP. AP will be back for Michigan. Don't worry, we'll get him back for Michigan. Back in the chair where he belongs. We get the audio rehooked up here. All right, it should be back on. Guys, hear me okay? We are back. Appreciate Aiden there. Just getting some notes together. Use the restroom real quick. Some halftime stuff. We got our super chat menu up. Make sure you guys take advantage of that super chat menu. Anything F Michigan. You're getting double the entries. Again, Lorenzo Styles out hurt. Haven't seen him. Buckeyes we have yet to see Mylan Graham. It's a big concern for fans right now. Buckeyes fumble at the one and get bailed out on another fourth down. Otherwise, I mean, it's probably 7-3 going into half. Probably 7-3. What a catch by Brandon Innes in the back right corner. I don't know. What's the plan for the second half? Do we go Bo Jackson? Is that the vibe? Go Bo? Do we want to see more Bo Jackson in the second half? That's my feeling. That's what I'm thinking on that one. Let's keep the likes coming. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We are at 160 right now, likes-wise. So 40 more, we'll do another giveaway. Ninja Cow got our last one. Our last giveaway there. We also... So let's see if you guys see what the interest here is. We are offering, if we want to do 2 duck races, we have our Venmo 50-50 duck race, if anyone's interested. $10 Venmo, you got my username there. $10 Venmo will get you 10 ducks. We'll do a separate duck race. We are giving away that Ohio State jersey. Any Venmo I get, we'll put in the duck race if you want to try and win there. I don't know what the second half key to victories are. Any interest in that, I will keep an eye on. We did that last week, had about 10 participants. It was a great duck race. But we are giving away that Ohio State football jersey today. So if you guys are interested, be sure to jump in on that opportunity. Sayan's still in. They have to have Julian Sayan in. A messy first half, and just for a fan base right now that's a little nervous, that is not what you want to see. That is not the performance you want from your team. From a fan base that is extremely nervous, going out there, watching their team be down the guys that they are down, you got to be a little nervous. And look, I think the Buckeyes are going to come through here. I think they can get it done. I really do. But I do think it's worth noting here, guys, that this matters. It matters here. A slight mix-up on the... Get this fixed for you guys. Quick malfunction, producer issue, just getting that fixed. There we go. And I will also want to ask you guys a question here, so I'm going to make sure I get that up. And... You guys got your grades in. I saw plenty of that. As Ohio State still eyeing a start to the second half. The Buckeyes will get the ball first. Want to check in with you guys per usual. Clock it in. Where are you watching from? Let us know here. Where are you watching from? Oh, Matthew Boone says we had 2 Super Chats while I was gone. Thank you, Matthew. Let me double check here. You're right on that. Matthew Boone had an F Michigan, and Allison had an F Michigan. So I'm going to get you guys in. That's 4 entries for you. Each of you. Allison Sisson, good to see you. You guys are entered the jersey raffle. Allison's already won a few jerseys. And again, just another great example of taking advantage of the deals. Thank you for that reminder, Matthew. Other people want to go more Max Clare. I think Max Clare's he's built for it right now. He's into it. He should get more opportunities here. Have not seen anything new on Lorenzo Styles. Also haven't seen him out there. Bryce West was playing slot corner, nickel corner for the Buckeyes. And a big touchdown for Brandon Innes and a touchdown for Bo Jackson. Get this set. Checking in on Lorenzo Styles Jr. $14-3, that's where we sit. Clocking in where you guys are at. I'm going to take a look here. Matthew Boone's in East Tennessee, per usual. Dekazi the Vampire, Colorado. Central Ohio for Nathaniel. Vermont for Ashley Sawyer. Hawk is in Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio for Connor the Vikings. Defense really saving you today. Really saving you. And yeah, I like this comment. It's like we trusted the backups to do their job, and I got to agree. How many of you said it's fine? Our backups can manage. Our backups can make the plays. Our backups can do this. I haven't seen it yet. They've been all right. They've been good, not great. David Adolph dropping passes. Killer there. No Mylan Graham. Clearly didn't earn the job in some sort of way. Pretty confusing situation for Ohio State right now. I think that is the best word to use. And I think the other thing to note with Mylan Graham is like, this is the opportunity to play. So if you're not playing him and he can't get in, guess what's going to happen? He's leaving. 5 stars going to leave. I don't care it's senior day. I want the best player out there. I want the best player. That was a big third down that Adolph, I got to figure out how to pronounce the name here. I double check. Dropped that pass. So you got to let Graham work. A lot of football left. A score you don't love between Ohio State and Rutgers. Buckeyes will get the ball first to begin the second half. Bill Klatt and Gus Johnson on the call today. Billy Beebe with you here, Chat Sports Studios. Ohio State and Rutgers. Rutgers needing one more win to be bowl eligible. I guess, the Vice, so negative. A dub is all that matters today. Yeah, obviously, you need to win, but this is a preview. If you don't have Tate, if you don't have Smith for Michigan, this is a preview of what it looks like. And Michigan has a better defense than Rutgers. So, Bo Jackson fumbling, getting bailed out by penalties. I don't know. It's a little all over the place for me today for the Buckeyes. You guys graded them out at a B. I probably would have put a C+. It's hard because the defense is so good, which is okay. That's clutch. Defense is great again. But, man, it's tough right now to watch this team. They're weird. They're weird without those two receivers. I don't know what happened here. Obviously, the talent loss is just massive. Massive for Ohio State. But we have seen this before. And what have the Buckeyes done but come out and have really good first drives in the second half? We've seen this before. We saw it again. We've seen it against Penn State. We saw it against some Ohio games. They come out and they look good in the second half. So I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt here. Spam your OHIO, second half, ready to go. Ohio State and Rutgers. Spam your OHIOs. Let's get it going, baby. Buckeyes will get the ball first. Bring the energy back up. Let's get it going again. Bring the energy back up. Ennis, cross pass. Oh, it's over the head of Peoples. It's loose. James Peoples will pick it up, and he's going to go down at about the 7. They tried that trick play they ran against Minnesota. Ennis put it too high over the head of his short running back, and the Buckeyes are going to start way back. Ugly, ugly stuff. You guys could call it crazy. They've done that before. And I don't know what the entire decision is. I don't know if they decide that or just run it, but, man. Let's see what they got. Backed up now, the Buckeyes are. Should be at about the 7. Snap. Give. Right side, Isaiah West. No, that's Bo Jackson. Trucking along. Pushing for that first. There goes Bo. Go, Bo, go. First down, Ohio State. You got to come out with that sort of energy here. Let them know who's boss to start the second half. Spam your ones. The Buckeyes get a first down. have to have that sort of energy. Physicality. Let them know. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. First down, Buckeyes. It was Bo getting them the first down there. First down and 10. Saying will bring Nate Roberts up to help block. There's a blitz. Give to Bo. Trouble in the backfield, and down he goes quickly. Nothing there. Had a couple plays like that today where just this not very smooth running the ball. A lot of football left. Can't count on anything. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. We're rising. We're going. Since I came here in August, we have racked up over 8,000 subs. I want to keep that going. Saying back to pass. He'll look left. He'll throw. Adolph makes the catch. And that's a first down for the Buckeyes. Spam those ones. Senior day. They go with Adolph. He makes that catch. Delivering to the senior. A lot of people did not have Adolph in the plans. Snap. Give. Isaiah West. No, that's Bo. Battling for the yards. Got about 8 short of the first. And the Buckeyes, they're going to go into control mode again. Controlling the clock, controlling the pace of the game, running how they want. We've seen it before. And it lets me know that they're comfortable with what's going on as we have a down Scarlet Knight right now for Rutgers. We're going to get a timeout on the field. A little break in the action. Good opportunity to let you guys know today's video watch party episode brought to you by Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keeping the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Follow other players directly on Prize Picks on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. It can be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab. And speaking of stealing lineups, I mentioned earlier, I saw AP with a new lineup this week. Had to steal it. Had to steal this bad boy. And it's doing okay right now. Kelly McManus, got to keep him down. We took less on that 179.5 passing yards. And then for Bo Jackson, he's taking care of business with that touchdown earlier. And that could be rushing or receiving when we operated with it. So that's always like super important to do, because rushing or receiving can really make it worth it for you building these lineups. Also, PrizePicks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So Ohio State on offense, moving on offense, which is what you like to see. I do want to get some Super Chat catch-up here. The $2 from Matthew Boone earlier. Another $2 from Matthew Boone, taking advantage. Allison Sisson with the $2. And I also forgot earlier from Captain Porter, Mile High Joyce wants Ohio State. Joyce rooting for Ohio State. Appreciate you there. And again, our Super Chat menu today rolling with that F Michigan deal that you guys definitely want to take advantage of. We also have the opportunity at this point. We're giving away this helmet during the Michigan game next week. $20 today to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame and get in on this helmet. I imagine it's going to be more next week with the busyness of the game and everything going on. I really do. So be sure you guys take advantage of the deal now. 2nd down and 2 for Ohio State. They're at the 41-yard line, still in their own territory. Saying time to throw. Quick dump. That's Max Clare. Oh, ball's loose. It's out. Dove on by Peoples. Woo! Peoples recovers his 2nd fumble of the drive. First was on the kickoff. That one's on the screen pass, and we got a flag down. Wild scene right now. Just so chaotic. Max Clare fumbles. This isn't it. This isn't it. So, no, completely. I missed what they said on the penalty there. Buckeyes will get a 1st down, but I think they got to back up. 12-minute mark hits. All that football, so much left. Reminder, we're giving away that Ohio State jersey today. So if you're interested, get your super chats in. 1st down and 10. Buckeyes are back where they recovered that fumble. Everything a little meshed right now. Extra tight ends up front. Snap, saying, give, West, trying to get to the outside. Got about 3 yards. Really got popped towards the end of that one. Rutgers has defended the run as well as they could. That's not their strength whatsoever. Clare, 5 catches for 65 yards today. These other guys, hey, the great Munch Bishop told me. I don't know if you guys know Munch Bishop, iconic in the Cleveland area. I think he did Columbus for a while. He said, hey, the next man up is the next man up for a reason. Roll to the right, saying, it's Keenhol's throw. Ennis makes the catch, and Ennis is down. Oh, man. Ennis gripping his shoulder. Not a guy you want to see get hurt. He's trying to walk it off. No. Wide receiver especially is not a position you can hold right now. Ennis mobbing around with the ball. Couldn't reel it in. And he's hurt. Ennis not going to be back in there on the next play. Sayin is back in there. High ball floater in and out of the hands of Clare. This is not good. This is not good. Guys are dropping balls. Guys are getting hurt. I don't want to panic, but this is an ugly scene, guys. Things are falling apart fast for the Buckeyes. At home against Rutgers, the Buckeyes will punt. We got to do something to change the energy here. That one punted back deep. McGuire gets it down. Nice play on it to about the 2-yard line. So that's good for the defense. I think that's good for the defense. Spam your Ds. Let's get that iconic defense out there, and let's go make a play, right? Who's with me here? Spam those Ds. Get the defense going. They've come through for us so many times. So many times. Let's get the defense going. I think this is as much people looking forward to Michigan as it is people saying to themselves, we don't need our guys to beat Rutgers. We can beat Rutgers easy. Well, here we are. You don't have your guys. All of a sudden, it's on a Max Clare dropping passes. It's on a Mylan Graham who all of a sudden can't play. Other guys are getting hurt. Thankfully, you have this defense. 14-3. Closer and closer to the end of this one. I can't believe it. Yeah, and this is also a killer for the Sayin Heisman campaign, right? Wow, you don't have your guys. you got to step up and be you, and not the case. Checking in on some injuries. Let's see here. Lorenzo Styles Jr. hurt earlier. Yeah, and that was a Keenholz pass too. I'm trying to decipher what's going on. There's so much happening. So much happening. This has been the most chaotic game of the year. Not Texas. This has been the most chaotic game of the year. You got Lincoln Keenholz tagging in and throwing balls behind guys. Styles out. Innis out for now. I don't know. You're already down Tate and Smith. Yeah, the IGB celebration before that happened there. It's a weird scene in Columbus, folks. It is a weird scene in Columbus as Rutgers prepares to come out for their first offensive drive of the half. My question for you guys, what do you think will happen on this drive? Defense coming back out. Rutgers out on offense. It is quite the scene. Tough one. Senior day. These guys going big. Great day for the Styles brothers. And yet Lorenzo leaves hurt and the Buckeyes looking ugly. A lot of guys trying to get that turnover going. I'd love to whip the turnover chain out. Lorenzo Styles Jr., good to see him on the sideline at least. I don't know if that means much. I want to get the turnover chain out too. It'll be better. Buckeyes do have Rutgers backed up. They're at about the 1 or 2 yard line here. Kaliak-Manis going for the quick pass, completes it. Right away, they're going to get the first down. Defense cannot fold here. It's all you got. It's all you got here. Second down and 1, 10-minute mark hits. Buckeyes leaning on their defense once again. Give up the middle. Taken back. Kenyatta Jackson and Taiwan Malone getting after the running back and stuffing him. It'll be third down now. Spam those threes. Buckeyes need it. Boy, do they need a stop. Spam those threes. Third down and 1. Three's up. Buckeyes have been good preventing things. Caleb Downs moves up and into the slot. It is a snap. It is a give. Raymond grabbed. Oh, he got the first down. It's Samuel Brown. First down, Rutgers. Last thing you need is for Rutgers to hang around. Any sort of way. Last thing you need. Leaning on this defense now, which has been so good for you. 14-3 Buckeyes. Not sure how you come out of this game feeling. All on the defense right now. Kaliak-Manis, give Brown again. Maybe a yard before the Buckeyes get to him. Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles are there. Nathaniel said the Knights too conservative. I don't know. They've gone for it on fourth down twice. In their own territory once and gave it up. 8:10 remaining. Third quarter. Buckeyes and Scarlet Knights. 14-3 is the score. Arvell Reese is playing. Just saw him on that last play. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 2nd and 9. Kaliak Manis. Caden Curry stripped it. Ball's loose. Picks it up. Dives. Rolls. Touchdown! Defense comes through. Caden Curry stripped it. I don't think they're going to give him the touchdown. Game-saving play by the senior. Knocks the ball out of Kaliak Manis' hands, picks it up, and spins as he gets hit. Yeah, boy! Turnover chain is out. Cover your ears. Caden Curry. What a play by Curry. Very reminiscent of that Jack Sawyer. Obviously not the same stakes, but the Buckeyes will set up 1st and goal now in the Prize Picks red zone. Snap, give, left side, not enough room to work. That is a turnover. Turnover chains out, loud and proud, baby. Type your TOs, turnover, turnover, chains out. It's blinging. It's blinging. Donaldson just short of the end zone. Donaldson, I think it's a finger injury, they said for him. Type your TOs. That's a turnover. Prize Picks red zone. Buckeyes trying to punch it in. Saying, under center. Donaldson in the backfield. Roberts in front of him. Fakes the give. Looks right. Under pressure. High ball floater. Way and away. 3rd down coming up. We got a flag. On the Buckeyes. That is on Ethan Onianwa. See if he jumped. Is that what happened? A little bit of holding there for the senior. Crazy. Crazy time. Nothing smooth for Ohio State right now. Donaldson will remain in. Second down and goal. 7 minutes to play. Here in the 3rd quarter. 14-3. Saying the pass. Trouble. Throws it. Incomplete. Incomplete there. Third down. Spam those threes. Oh. No touchdown yet. My apologies. Just getting it ready. Can't say for sure yet. That's on me. That's on me. Correcting. 14-3 is the score. 3rd down and goal. 7 minutes to go. Buckeyes are backed up now. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Sayin will snap it. Sayin to the end zone. Man's open. Max Clare in the end zone. Spam your TDs. I'd like to think I made it happen jumping the gun. Touchdown, Ohio State. Spam your TDs. Spam your OHIOs. Get them down there. Wow. Claire wide open. Miscommunication from Rutgers, and the Caden Curry strip sack is going to be a difference maker at this point in time. Max Clare with a nice day so far. He continues to stack that up. And Buckeyes get a much-needed touchdown. They called on the defense, and the defense answered. Wow. Chaos for Ohio State, but hey, Caden Curry causes the turnover, gets back up, and gets it going. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Vibes up. Vibes changed a little bit. What do we got, guys? What do we got here? Vibes up. I dig it. I dig it. Check in on our likes here. Likes-wise, okay, close-ish. Close-ish. Keep spamming your TDs, Buckeyes in the end zone. That's what you want to see. All right, here we go. Here we go. 167 we're at right now. So 33 likes will give away a free entry. 33 likes will give away a free entry. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't yet. We want to give away a free raffle entry. After weeks of getting in here and there, Mylan Graham has not played today. And yeah, Steve Hellwagon of Bucknuts saying it's confusing why he's not out there. Boy, is it. And that can lead to transfer portal decisions. Get those likes up. Let's get those likes up. Right now at 167, guys. We need 33 more to get that free entry out. 33 more to get that free entry out. If you're hanging around, haven't hit that like button, free, just click away, and it'll happen. We hit 200. We're going to get this ball possession swapped back to Rutgers. Max Clare, 6 catches for 80 yards and a touchdown. Tight ends have been key. They've been all over the place, but they've been key. Ohio State will kick off. 7-minute mark here in the third. Ethan Kaliak-Manis comes back out. Reminder, we're still running our Week 13 deals Super Chat-wise. If you guys want in on it. Our main deal, the big one, NEF Michigan Super Chat. NEF Michigan Super Chat gets you double the raffle entries. That's right, double the raffle entries for any F Michigan Super Chat. First down and 10 for Rutgers. 21-3 now. Ohio State getting a little breathing room. The last Rutgers drive was a strip sack by Caden Curry. Antoine Raymond to the right. Buried back, and down he goes. It was Downs that hit him first, then Caden Curry and Caden McDonald finished him off. Caleb Downs in what is probably his last game in the shoe. By the way, we're at 171 likes. So if we want to get to 200, give away a free entry, keep hitting that like button. Get your burners going, get cooking. Back to pass, Kaliak-Manis. Big tree, fall hard, gets out of it. Last second throw out of bounds. Buckeyes look like they were going to get him again. And a big third down coming up for the Scarlet Knights. Spam those threes, get those threes going. It's the Ohio State defense really saving the day. Spam those threes, 21-3, Ohio State leads it. Get your threes down in the chat. Third down. 6:17 remaining in the third. 3rd and 9 for the Scarlet Knights. Kaliak-Manis, right side, man open, threw away from him. This is the point where they know they're trash, man. Yeah, Jermaine Matthews points at him. It's a bad team. Ohio State played a terrible game, and you got nothing on them. Nothing. Another stop for the Buckeyes. Spam your stops. You can spam your stops down below. Buckeyes getting the stop there. No Carnell Tate, no Jeremiah Smith in this game today. Snap back, the punt. High to the left. Out of bounds. We get a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. Says, forget Michigan. Give these spins to SMT Polaris. Love it. Let's get some W's for Bill. W's for Bill down in the chat. I'm going to get the super chats popped up here. Busy day on the super chat menu. You guys can cash in on those deals. It's a way to go. Trust me on that one. $5 super chat. And Bill Beebe wants to spin for Polaris Christian Church. We've seen SMT Polaris spin a couple of times from Bill Beebe. We'll do one more, why don't we? Getting that set up. Thank you, Bill. And again, because Bill said, forget Michigan, which we like, a little more appropriate. We're going to give double the entries to, he's giving his away to SMT Polaris. Here we go, baby. SMT Polaris looking for a little more. Looking for a little more. 10-piece. A 10-piece. 10 more entries for SMT Polaris. It's going to be a tight duck race, folks. That it will be. Yeah, this game, I'm seeing a lot of talk about saying this game specifically just not good for the Heisman campaign. And they knew the deal on that. They knew the deal on that. Had to get the Heisman campaign. Big part of it was playing with these guys out. Right? It was always going to be part of it. Man, you lost all that talent. What do? Sain's been fine. Again, he's been fine, but he just not Heisman level step up. Everyone's out. I got to go get it. I got to go make it happen. Not the case today for Julian Sayin. Buckeyes will have the ball after the punt. Down into the chat. Seeing the vibes. Vibes up a little bit. Caden Curry, I want to say saving the day a little bit. Still got the turnover chain on. It was a big one. So I'm keeping it on for a sec. Caden Curry strip sacking Ethan Kaliak-Manis. Rutgers needs another bowl win. Another win to be bowl eligible. So this game means a lot to him. The last two will. Greg Schiano has his team at 5-5 on the season. Bert Kreischer they got at the game there. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Here we go. 6:06 remaining in the third. Sayin will give it. Bo will take it. To the right. Slides back inside. Almost broke loose for something big. Bo Jackson gets him a first down, though. Spam your ones. Bo Jackson getting the Buckeyes a first down. Out in the chat, why is SEC playing weak out-of-conference games this week? Because the SEC's played each other for the last couple of weeks. They've played a gauntlet. As Jackson rolls off to the left, takes a huge hit from behind. Man, one more score, I would really consider getting the backups in. These guys are getting poked around a little bit, really getting knocked around. I don't like it. I don't fault the SEC. We have an Alabama channel, and I produce for them sometimes, and their schedule is insane. I'm sorry, it is. We're talking weeks on weeks of ranked teams. 5 minutes to go. Sayin Fakes it to Peoples. He'll look to pass. He'll dump it off quickly. Max Clare again to the 40. Clare to the 30. Leaps over the defenders and gets knocked down. But the tight end fills in as the next man up receiver-wise. Even tried to leap the defenders. Sure, get the right info down there. There we go. Reminder, we will have our duck race after the game, so be sure to stick around if you've got a duck in the race, or if you don't, it's always a good time. And if you want a duck in the race, be sure you check out our Super Chat menu. Buckeyes getting very close to the Prize Picks red zone, right at the 28. Saying to the right. Left-handed. Finally, we see Mylan Graham with 4 minutes to go in the third. And Graham trying for the impressive one-handed catch did not work. Quack, quack, baby. If you're not in on the duck race, get in there. Good to see Brandon Innes back out there for the Buckeyes. Saying, snaps, give, Bo, trying to navigate to the right and gets hit, wrapped up and brought down quickly. Nikhil saying, David Adolph went to my high school and he is in my graduating class. Yeah, Nikhil, why don't you tell me the best way to pronounce that name? Is Adolph? Is that right? Make sure that's right for me. I don't want to keep going here saying it wrong. They said even on TV they're struggling to say the name right. 3rd down and 9. Spam those threes. Light those threes up. 3rd down and 9. Light them up. Get those threes in the chat. Big 3rd down. Saying, stepping up, time, throws, a prayer, knocked around a little bit, and there's the flag. Bryson Rodgers gets dragged to the ground by his face mask, it looked like. Rutgers secondary, don't argue that call, dude. That's terrible. Hand battle the entire time and then grabbing him by the neck at the last second. Big ups for the Buckeyes there. They needed that. And that will take them into the Prize Picks red zone now. (21-3) is the score. Buckeyes in the red zone. Prize Picks red zone. Right at the 11. 1st down and 10. Saying, give. Right side, Jackson swerving around, got taken down after about a yard. Call your shot now. Who's going to score for the Buckeyes? Call your shot now. Who's going to score it? Who you got scoring this touchdown? Could it be Bo? Could it be Brandon Innes in the slot? Max Clare again? What do we got here? Could be C.J. Donaldson, no doubt. He's red zone Donaldson for a reason. Pressure's on, saying, quick pitch. Jackson, left side, following his blockers. Back inside, battling around, and battles into the end zone. Bo Jackson expands the lead for Ohio State. Big day for Bo. Multiple touchdowns on a day where they needed it. Spam your TDs. Bo Jackson is in. Spam your TDs, spam your BJs, spam your Bows. Bo knows touchdowns, baby. And as we said at half, there's a chance this game ends up with a high score, but we all know it just wasn't that great. Fielding up, fielding good. 2:30 to play in the third. Buckeyes immediately respond after the stop. And it is Bo Jackson in the end zone once again. Max Clare had a big give-and-go catch. So Ohio State finally finding their feet a little bit. We also saw Mylan Graham, by the way, which was great. And look, hey, how many of you agree? Great teams just get it done somehow, right? Bad day, injuries, whatever it is, great teams get her done. That's where Ohio State's at, and that's how I think they'll feel is just, hey, a great team ends up winning this game no matter the struggles. A good team might fault and lose this one. Keep spamming those TDs, those Bo Jacksons. I know the fan base loves spamming the BJs down below. I guess Nickel saying Adolf is pronounced A-E Dolph. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how that reads, to be honest with you. Is it Idolf? Like I don't know. And I'm told they're avoiding saying it on the broadcast. Kind of a tough one. Back, and that'll be a touchback for Rutgers. Ball position going. Ball possession has changed. Rutgers will have the rock. Keep spamming those TDs. Enjoy it a little bit. Buckeyes finally on track. We've seen this before, right? They've had these games where they just stepped up in the second half and made it happen. We've seen it multiple times in multiple games. Snap. Give. Samuel Brown caught up in the backfield. Here come the Buckeyes, taking them down quickly. If you haven't subbed, you're checking out the channel today, hit that sub button. We'd love to get to 19K before Michigan. We know that's going to be a big game. Second down and 10 now for Ohio State. Downs blitzing. Down him! Down goes Kelly McManus. Caleb Downs gives him the wave. Possibly his final game in the shoe. Downs goes blitzing and quarterback hunting and takes down Ethan Kaliakmanis. Spam your twos for Caleb Downs. Spam them up. Third down coming up. Spam your twos. Twos in for Caleb Downs. Third down, here we go. Get those threes in now. Kaliakmanis on 3rd and 18. Quick delivery. Dropped. Talent levels, dude. There's levels to this. Rutgers ain't on ours. Rutgers is not on ours. Type your stops. Buckeyes do get the stop there. Still a minute left here in the third. I think Ohio State can move into run the rock mode is what we'd like to see. A lot of people going to be confused about the Mylan Graham not playing situation. Punt back. We'll see if Innes wants to return. It'll fade left, nothing there. We still got 57 seconds left in the third quarter. The Styles brothers on senior day wrapping it up at the shoe. Dream come true for those guys. Lorenzo transferring from Notre Dame. He was a wide receiver. Of course, their dad played at Ohio State. Let me get the turnover chain off now. Great job by Caden Curry to cause that turnover. First down and 10 for Ohio State. Innes in motion. Saying, fakes the give. Rolls to his right. Looking for the tight end Claire. He'll keep it and go out of bounds. Excuse me, that's Lincoln Keenholz is in. And it might be that time, folks. Let these backups get her done. I thought it after that hit that I saw Bo Jackson kind of get hit in the back after a run, and now it's just struck me like let's get the starters out here. Let's be done with the starters. Still looks like the offensive line is starters, but Lincoln Keenhol's in at quarterback right now for Ohio State. Adolph to the right, Innes to the left. Snap, nice block by Peoples. Keenhol's will keep it. Keenhol's first down and out of bounds for Lincoln. Spam your threes. Lincoln Keenhol's on the first down. Spam it up. Sand going back in. And that will conclude the third quarter. A little bit better in the third. 2 touchdowns in the third to give Ohio State the lead. Spam your fours. It is the fourth quarter in Columbus. Spam it up. All your fours. Spam your fours. Buckeyes looking to finish strong against Rutgers. Spam your fours. We're going to the fourth. Get that win and get out of there. Then it's on to the team up north. Fourth quarter. By the way, we will have our duck race, so come prepared for that bad boy. If you have entries from last week or this week, you are in the Ohio State football duck race. We'll see who wins that one. Spam those fours. Keep them coming. Spam those fours. I'll tell you what. I'll pick a winner. I'll pick a winner of a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Just spam the fours. Spam it up. Spam it up. I want to see them go. I want to see them go. Spam your fours. Dekazi, Matthew Boone, Be True. The kill. Winnie. Keep spamming. I'll pick a winner. We'll get you guys in the duck race for later today. The winner will get a free jersey raffle entry. Keep spamming. Ashley's in there. Dekazi putting the fours up. Matthew Boone with the fours up. And we'll go with, I see Tyman the Buckeye spamming away. Congrats, Tyman. We'll get you that entry. Throw some W's in the chat for Tyman. Hey, remember, Tyman's always out there posting W's for anybody who super chats or wins a raffle. So let's throw some love back to Tyman right now. Throw some W's for Tyman the Buckeye getting that free raffle entry. Tyman's the biggest supporter of anybody that gets one. Love to see all those W's. Keep supporting Buckeye Nation. Sticking together. Sticking together. And don't forget it, guys. We're back next week for Michigan. We're here on the Ohio State Football Report. So big. So big. That game will be. And we will be giving away this Ohio State football helmet. Get the super chat menu pulled up. I guarantee you this is going to be more to get in on next week. If you are not in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20 now will get you in on it. $20. Join now. $20 will get you 50 raffle entries to win this helmet. Next week, I guarantee you it's going to be more to get in. It's going to be busier, bigger, badder, all that. So make sure you get it today. Get your entries to win this bad boy today. Gorgeous Ohio State football helmet. Really awesome. $20 to enter the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You can see there. And get your shot to win that helmet next week. Alrighty. Rutgers had negative yards in the third quarter. Julian Sand back out there to begin the fourth. Spam your fours. Here goes the fourth quarter. Buckeyes looking to put it away. Take the win and go. Saying, give. West looking to get out of the backfield. Doesn't. Gets hit quickly. Raffling off that jersey at the end of the show today. Keen Holes back in at quarterback now. Buckeyes just switching back and forth, switching back and forth. Snap. Keen Holes keeper to the right. Got to beat his defender. He did. Up the sideline to the 40, to the 30, back inside. Lincoln lost it. Ball's loose. Batted around and Rutgers has it. I don't know if he was down. I think we should get a review here. Keen Holes with a gigantic run. Yeah, should be down. Should be down. Too sloppy today. Too sloppy today. $13:30 remaining in the game. Keen Holes now out. I just think Day not happy with that back and forth overall. Snap. Give. Left side. Isaiah West could get to that outside. He does. To the 20. To the 10. Knocked out of bounds on a vicious hit. But they are into the Prize Picks red zone. There goes the Buckeyes. Trying to add on to that lead. And man, what a weird finish this could be with these boys up big. Into the Prize Picks red zone. First down and goal. Here comes Keen Holes. 12:38 remaining in the fourth quarter. James Peoples is out there for Ohio State. And I think we're going to get an Ohio State timeout. No, maybe not. They're resetting the clock there. First and goal. 28-3 Ohio State. All the receivers moving around here. Innes in motion. Keen Holes to the right, under pressure, dancing. Takes a huge hit as he throws it away. Hope Linky Keen Holes is all right. Looks okay. Tough player. $11:47 to go here in the fourth. Keen Holes will... to see if he leaves the field. Yeah, Saying back in now. Swapping between the quarterbacks right now. Donaldson's in there for the Buckeyes. Second down and goal. Roberts in motion. Give. CJ. Clowning around, getting inside, diving! Good to go! Should be a touchdown! And we got a flag. Get this game out of my face, man. Get this game out of my face. This is an ugly one. Even if he scores here, like, what are we doing? I think it's going to be a face mask, looks like. Sloppy game from both teams. Trash, dude. Trash. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Switching quarterbacks. Not starting the guys we all think and know should be starting and playing. Rough scene in Columbus. But as many of us have said, let's just get to where we need to go now. Some late tackling from the Buckeyes. Philip Daniels jumped on a man. Officials are going to review it now. I don't know. Philip Daniels might be in some trouble. It's a slow-paced game here in Columbus. Be sure you guys subscribe if you haven't hit that sub button. Subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Daily free Ohio State content. And they are reviewing the call short on the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes. All right. Let's take it. Senior day and C.J. Donaldson is in the end zone. Congrats to C.J. Still, vibe killer there. Stoppage and play and just, I don't know. We'll take it, right? Buckeyes getting the touchdown there. We'll take it. Spam your TDs. Spam your CJs. Donaldson the one getting in there. I'm going to get the scoreboard updated. Looking at 35-3 if Jaden Fielding can hit this. And again, we sit with the idea that if it were 35-3 in general, we'd be pretty happy. We'd be feeling pretty good. And yet, I still just feel so awkward and weird about what's happened for Ohio State today. I'm ready to brush it off. Final time today, I want to let you guys know today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. Weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Let's keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash on Prize Picks. Saw this lineup here from producer Aiden earlier and wanted to make sure I copied it, which you can do on Prize Picks, and got it out there. Kaliak Manis. Let me take a look real quick where Ethan Kaliak Manis is with that. Let me see. We got time. I'm going to check in on it. Kaliak Manis today against Ohio State. They're missing some stats here. Well, we'll go with Bo Jackson's looking good on his more as of right now, so you guys can kind of see how those lineups work. So I copied producer Aiden. Looking pretty good. Now, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if your picks misses. If you want the biggest payout, go for the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, hopefully we'll get AP back next week for that game with Michigan. Always love having him produce. Appreciate y'all's patience with me today. Getting better every week at solo producing, but it's still something interesting to kind of go at. So, again, I appreciate your guys' patience there. We will give away that jersey later. If you haven't gotten your raffle entries yet, be sure to do so. $1 for a raffle entry, $5 for a wheel spin, $20 to get in on that helmet. And the Buckeyes getting set to kick off. We got 11:39 left. Rutgers has got to be in a place, too, where they just want to go home. They have not been good today. The Buckeyes have cleaned up. Return at the 20, up to the 25. Dashing in and making the play. Aaron Scott got a hit in. The rest of the Buckeyes cleaned up after him. So it will be first down and 10 at about the 27 for Rutgers. You can't stand Michigan. You see it below. Drop that FTTUN. FTTUN. Drop it below. Bo Jackson with over 100 yards rushing today, 19 for 110 and 2 touchdowns. Kelly Manis give to the left. Antoine Raymond to the right. Finally knocked down. He did get a first down. Buckeyes look to have their second team defense in at this point. Keep spamming those FTTUNs. 11:07 to play. Yeah, a lot of the second team defenses out there. Still looks to be the starters, though, for Rutgers. Kind of needs to be. Kelly Manis, throw over the middle. Got his man. It is caught. And a first down, back-to-back first downs for the Scarlet Knights. And if you remember, Ohio State gave up a touchdown on the second team defense last week. This is the time, though. Clock's got to go down. Both teams need to do it. Nobody needs to get hurt in a situation like this. Ryan Day trying to keep his team pumped up. A lot of these guys fighting for snaps, fighting for time. Give to the right, Raymond. Buckeyes do still have some starters out there as Caden Curry's out there. And again, Devin Sanchez will be one of the subjects featured in the Paramount Plus documentary 5-Star. He is a 5-star corner, #1 corner in the class of 2025. And we actually had some audio from one of our videos featured in the trailer. If you guys have seen it, you can look up 5-Star. See if you recognize my voice in that bad boy. 9:40 to go. A second down and 2. Rutgers actually pacing out. They could get in the Prize Picks red zone here in a minute. Snap. Give. Antoine Raymond, nothing. Buckeyes come dashing in, wrapping them up and taking them down. The future Riley Pettijohn, the linebacker, dashing in and making the play. At this rate, Rutgers won't make the Pop-Tart Bowl. Love it. Love it. Comment section never ceases to amaze. Remember to get your final Super Chats in. Final Super Chats in. We will have our duck race to win that Ohio State jersey later. 3rd down and 3s. Get your 3s in. Get your 3s in. 8:45 remaining. Snap. Give. No, it's a keeper by the quarterback. Cameraman really got fooled. The dump pass to the left looks to be short. I don't know. I don't think he got that first down. They'll give it to him. See if they got into the red zone here. Still not quite there. Still give Prize Picks the shout out. Kelly Manis getting his set at the line. Give to the left. Duck back in. Hard hit on Antoine Raymond. Couple of yards to go with it, though. Second down and 6. Most of this defense is the second team defense right now for Ohio State. Snap. Kaliak Manis. Left side. Fader. Knocked away and knocked out of bounds. Oh, a flag on Jermaine Matthews. As we get a $5 super chat from Uncle Monkey. The return of Uncle Monkey. Here we go, baby. Uncle Monkey wants to win that Ohio State jersey. Spam your W's. Spam your W's. Give some love to Uncle Monkey. We will spin for Uncle Monkey in just a second. That flag on Jermaine Matthews, killer. That could line Rutgers up to score. There we go. Rutgers looking to get in the end zone here. In the Prize Picks red zone. Snap, Kaliak Manis. Keeps it. Dumps it. Right. Stopped him. Still went after him and made the stop. Nice play by the safety along with Devin Sanchez. And if you guys say spin, we will spin for Uncle Monkey. Whenever I see a spin down in the chat, we'll spin it. Just need to see that spin down below. We'll hit it. Give up the middle, and Antoine Raymond is in the end zone. Second week in a row, the second team defense gives up a touchdown. We'll get that on the board in a second. Let's spin it. See if the Buckeyes can kill 6:23 coming up. Here we go. Yeah! 15 raffle entries. Into the duck race goes Uncle Monkey. And again, we're very close to the end of the game, so make sure you watch Uncle Monkey for the duck race. 15 raffle entries. Got that there. Back to pass. Kaliak Manis, right corner, going for two. It's picked off. Devin Sanchez, the freshman. Rise up and got it. Shuts down that 2-point attempt by Rutgers and getting some love on the sideline. Nice play by the freshman. We get a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. He wants to give Uncle Monkey his spins. All right, Bill Beebe, generous today. Devin Sanchez, again, he'll be in that Paramount Plus documentary. And we're going to make it 10 more entries for Uncle Monkey. 10 more it is. And Bill used the F Michigan. He said forget Michigan. So we will throw it in there. We're getting close to the end, guys. Make sure you get your $5 super chats in. We are getting close to the end of the game. We want to get you guys in when we do that duck race. Do this, and we got to get Rutgers updated with their 9 on the board. 35-9 is the score. Yeah, let's get some W's down in the chat for Bill Beebe, for Uncle Monkey. Coming up on the close of Ohio State and Rutgers. Buckeyes, with this win, will move to 11-0. Rutgers will move to 5-6. I should technically rock with the turnover chain because Devin Sanchez had that pick, but I'm just pumped for the duck race, to be honest. My attention has shifted to the duck race. So we will run that race. The winner will get that Ohio State jersey, giving that bad boy away today. We could have close to 800 entries, so the Ducks will be quacking. The Ducks will be quacking in the duck race. Looking like about 800 entries there. Set up. The injury report, of course, will try and get you post-game. Lorenzo Styles Jr. injured in this one. You got Carnell Tate. You got Jeremiah Smith already out. And I just feel like the Buckeyes weren't great today. I really do. I really don't feel like they were great today. which doesn't give you confidence if those guys are out versus Michigan. Come on. How are we feeling? Right? That would be my biggest question is, those guys are out against Michigan. How are we going to feel? How are we going to feel? You got to be real. You got to be serious because a lot of people said, "Oh, we can handle Rutgers without our starters." No, not what I'm getting today. Let us know where you're watching from, where you're checking in from today. Ohio State and Rutgers. Buckeyes will try and kill the final 6.5 minutes. Kickoff back. Innes will return at about the 28-yard line. Good day for the seniors. Feel like all the seniors had a moment, played well, did some really, really good things. Let's run it down. Matthew Boone's in East Tennessee. FN boyfriend, Boogie Down Bronx. All right. Mr. Block Ice, Akron, Ohio. Respect. Vermont for Ashley Sawyer. Missed music videos. I'm watching from Delphos, Ohio. All right. Time ends in Ohio, checking in. Yeah, second team defense got to get it together. That is the second straight week they've given up a touchdown. So you kind of want to see more there. Final 6 minutes to go. Buckeyes will move to 11-0, and it will officially be on to Michigan. Weird feeling to say that. We began here at the Ohio State Football Report 2 weeks before the Texas game. Now here we are getting ready for the Michigan game. Keep checking in. Where are you watching from? Bill Beebe's in his iconic yellow room, he always says. We will continue to update you throughout the week. Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, now Lorenzo Styles Jr. Big names out for the Buckeyes right now with a looming matchup with your arch rival you've lost to 4 times in a row. And I know the theory is Ryan Day's playing chess, not checkers. I respect that. But the facts are you got guys missing games, right? You got guys missing games. There's not much argument to make besides it. Sandusky, Ohio, bro. Take a guess where he's watching from. Sandusky. B. Trube in the 419. We will get your guys's... we will get your grades after the game while I set up the duck race. And then be sure to check back in for instant reaction and overreaction videos coming up. I will get injury words on that. We'll try and get what Ryan Day said on these guys. And then, again, tomorrow's it's a different animal. Jonathan saying... Jonathan Beebe, fellow Beebe. That your last name, Jonathan? I'm a Beebe. Let's go Buckeyes from San Antonio, originally from Toledo, Ohio. Love it. Longer commercial here. You know what? We got a lull. I want to get the energy back up. Let's give away a free raffle entry. All right, spam me. I'll give away a free raffle entry for the jersey we're giving away here in probably about 15 minutes. Free jersey raffle entry. Spam me. We'll give away that free jersey raffle entry. Come on, guys. Let's hit it. Spam me. I'm going to get the poll lined up. You guys spam me, and then we'll meet back up and pick a winner. Spam me in the comment section. I will pick a winner. Ohio State takes over first down and 10 at the 25-yard line. It is a give to Isaiah West, a couple yards ago with it. Lincoln Keenholz is back in. I don't know if that's permanent. We've seen him and Sayin swapping in and out. Keep spamming me. I'll pick a winner. Keep spamming me. Clock running down from 6:23 in this one. All right, the winner of our free raffle entry, I'll pick it in 1 second. Keep spamming. We're doing the duck race, so you got your shot to get in on it. We'll pick a winner. Spam it up. Keenholz on 2nd down and 6. Fakes the give. Floats it. Got it to Jelani Thurman. Up to the 40, to the 35, and Jelani Thurman knocked out of bounds. Spam your ones with your me's. The winner of that free raffle entry, we'll go with Ashley Sawyer. Ashley Sawyer. Ashley Sawyer. Ashley, be sure to, Ashley Sawyer 2821. Ashley, be sure to watch the duck race after. Let's get some W's for Ashley. W's for Ashley. She gets that free raffle entry. Buckeyes get the first down off that Jelani Thurman give and go. Now it'll be West again, hitting the pile, going down quickly. As we've got 5 minutes left in this one. Buckeyes eyeing a matchup with Indiana if they can get past Michigan. Michigan currently ranked 18th. They'll play Maryland today. Get those W's for Ashley. All support here on the channel. We all love watching together, hanging out together, getting free entries. Want to make sure we support. 3 receiver stack left. Keenholz. Give. James Peoples to the right. James Peoples going for the big one. Got it, baby. 20's in the end zone. Dashing to the right side, and off goes James Peoples. Spam your TDs. Back in the end zone. James Peoples, back-to-back weeks with touchdowns. That's what it's about. Buckeyes are going to run this score up and make it look better than it was. People's good foot speed. And again, putting it together at the right time for Ohio State. This will make it 42-9. Good. So much for a quick wrap-up. Buckeyes score again. And the ball will go back to Rutgers with 4:15 remaining as we continue to await word on Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate. Ryan Day will probably have to answer those questions post-game, even though he'll want to talk about the guys that did stuff today, especially the seniors. Two weeks in a row, James Peoples has made it happen. See you guys spamming. Appreciate that. Let's sure we're moving here with some other stuff. All right, always love running this. We'll get it from you guys here. Who's your favorite Buckeye all time? Who's your player? I always go Troy Smith. Perfect time in my life, 9 years old. Troy Smith's the quarterback of the Buckeyes, going to the national title. How couldn't it be Troy Smith? Spam your favorite Buckeyes down below. Maybe it's Zeke, Bosa, Archie Griffin, Eddie George. Maybe it's Will Howard. I don't know. Caleb Downs might be somebody from this team. A.J. Hawk, I like to see that. Eddie George from Matthew Boone. C.J. Stroud from Tracy. Yeah, C.J. was great. Give to the right. Antoine Raymond tripped up, gets back on his feet, and down he goes. Clock ticking down now. Should just be a couple plays left for these teams. Bosa, we got a Garrett Wilson. Art Schleister, gambling man, right? I think Art Schleister got arrested for gambling, something like that. 3:40 left to go, 42-9. Getting that duck race, clamoring for it, getting excited for it. Love to see the excitement. Rutgers will carry again up the middle, a couple of yards before a man goes down. We're a little low on a lot today, so we'll have to bring it against Michigan, guys. We're going to have to bring it against Michigan. Not good enough on likes, subs, super chats. We got to bring it against Michigan next week. Really want to see it. Again, Devin Sanchez, one of the subjects of the new 5-star documentary, so you guys can go check that out. Might catch my voice in there. Keep spamming your favorite players. I love these answers. Chris Spielman's a great answer. I covered high school football in Massillon, Ohio. Chris Spielman's a god. Chris Spielman is the guy there. They love Chris Spielman. Rightfully so. Legendary Buckeye. Remember, duck race after the game as they wrap things up. We still do have a 2-minute timeout to go through, which I believe is what we're about to see here. Rutgers will run one more play before they let that get off. Another give up the middle. Nowhere to go, and a 3rd down coming up after the 2-minute timeout. They don't like saying the 2-minute warning. Timing going with Braxton Miller. Schleister's not in prison now, but I do think he was in trouble at one point for something. I can't remember. Wrapping up things here on the Ohio State Football Report. Talking a little ball like we do when things slow down a little bit. That's the best part of watching the channel. There's a timeout. If the game gets out of hand, whatever it is, hang out with us. We're talking ball. We're talking everything college football right now. You guys might have been with us all year this year. 3rd down coming up for Ohio State when we get back. And again, we will have our instant reaction and post-game reaction between Ohio State and Rutgers. JT Barrett answer for you. I love that. Love that. And again, if you have not gotten your entry into the duck race, be sure to do so. It's just $1 to get in, to get a duck. Or you can milk that $5 F Michigan and get double the raffle entries with that. So I think that might be something that pays off for you guys if you pay attention there. Howard Hopalong Cassidy. All right, that's a throwback, Randall. I can appreciate that. Interested to see, not yet, don't do it, but I am interested to see your guys' grades. We were at a C at halftime, and here we are getting ready for a 42-9 finish. Very close, by the way, to my 38-10 score prediction. Almost had it. Coming to a close. Cade Stover, that's a wild pick, Ashley, but I dig it. Chase Young. Yeah, and Matthew Boone says Ryan Shazier, who I know is in the house today. Third down and 6 for Rutgers. Let's see what they do here. A real white flag move would be to run it. Here we go. Kaliak Manis. See if it still is Kaliak Manis. Might be the second team quarterback. Looks like it is. Yeah. And a give to the right. couple of yards. And that screams white flag to me. 4th down, Rutgers will punt. Buckeyes looking to finish strong here. Rutgers will go for it on a 4th down and 2. My guess is this will be a run. 5 seconds, 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap, give, nowhere to go. Buckeyes come crashing in. That should be it. A kneel down or two, and the Buckeyes will be 11-0 through all the controversy today. Wild day in Columbus. Well put by Patrick Murphy. Strange day. Just weird coaching from Ohio State. Far be it from me to Monday morning quarterback this team, but man. Weird. No Mylan Graham. You got Lincoln Keenholz throwing on key 4th downs. Weird stuff. You want to give anything away to Michigan, but man. Buckeyes can win ugly. At least we know that. At least we can win that. Keenholz will get under center. I think you'll have to do another one here. He'll take the first snap to end it. 42-9, not bad. I think a lot of people would have been happy with that score prediction from the start, right? Sonny Styles down below. Interested to hear an update on Lorenzo Styles when we can. Final kneel down. That's it. Buckeyes will hit the field. The final score, 42-9. Ohio State defeats Rutgers, and it is officially on to Michigan. So many have been ready for that one, and the preparation begins. As we will get your final grades while I get the duck race ready. Get your final grades in. I've got it both up on screen and in our poll. As get prepared here. You guys get your grades in on the poll and comment down below. As I will prep the duck race. Final call on Super Chats. Anyone want to get a Super Chat in? Any final Super Chat calls? Looking for those final Super Chats to finish out. I will prep the duck race, but can still get one in if needed. Here we go. And you guys get your grades in. I see you guys voting and putting your grades in. Appreciate that. Alrighty. And again, these names range back last week and this week. Last week and this week. So both sets have a shot to win. The duck race here. Should have about 800 entries into this race, which is terrific. A lot of fun to be had. Wishing everybody luck. Quack, quack, of course. Get your final grades in. Maybe if anyone thinks a certain player should get a game ball, can do that too. Get that. Perfect. Perfect. Good stuff. Oh, we got a last-minute entry. Uncle Monkey with another entry into the duck race. Let me get that. We got to do a quick spin for Uncle Monkey here. $5 super chat towards the end, wanting to get in on the duck race. We'll do a quick spin. Last minute entry there. All right, let's set this up here. Again, keep getting your grades in. The final Ohio State 42-9 winners over Rutgers. Spin for Uncle Monkey. And another 15 entries for Uncle Monkey just before we go to the duck race. Get that in. All right, Dekazi the Vampire wants to spin real quick here. That'll be it. We'll close Super Chats at that point. We will close it. Dekazi the Vampire with 5 entries. Okay, so we will add these entries in. Keep getting you guys' grades in while we prep the duck race. A few more names to make sure we add in here. All right, so W's for you guys. Duck race is set. Good to go on everything. Oh, we got it pulled up. That's for a little lost here. Excuse me on that. That while I get the duck race going. You keep getting your grades in. We're so close. So close. I appreciate everyone's patience here. Alrighty. Duck race ready to rock. This is to win the Ohio State football jersey. Our monthly giveaway. We wanted to do it today because we wanted to be all amped up. So once you guys get your quacks down below, we will ignite the duck race. Give me a quack down below. We'll get it going. Get your quacks in. We will start it. Duck race. See, look at all those ducks. 800 some ducks in this race. 800 ducks. Alrighty. I'm seeing the quacks. Let's begin. Quick start. We got a minute to go before we find out who wins that Ohio State football jersey. Beverly Jones off to a good start. SMT Polaris also in the mix here. Beverly Jones has the Royal Guard duck. We also see Danny Strange. Uncle Monkey's in the mix with the reindeer duck. SMT Polaris out to a good start. Those donations, those were donated to from the spins. Danny Strange trying to get out there. Nicholas Evans getting out in front. He was our 50-50 winner last week. 20 seconds to go. Michael Porter up from behind in the duck race. Randall Smith coming from behind. Michael Porter getting out front. The captain making a late dash. 10 seconds to go. Who wants it? Beverly Jones duck comes out of nowhere. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Could be Anthony Cade. It is Anthony Cade At the last second, Anthony Cade wins it. Wow, what a win for Anthony Cade in the duck race. That's why you take it to the finish, folks. Let's get some W's in the chat for Anthony. W's in the chat for Anthony. Congratulations, Anthony. Wow. I don't think Anthony's been in today. He was last week. So I'm going to get that down now. Congrats, Anthony. You won our Ohio State jersey. And look here. You guys gave the Buckeyes on their final wrap up here. It looks like that was your guys' final grade for Ohio State. And I think the Buckeyes not overly upset with that. Thank you for joining us. You guys know what it is. Next week, Saturday, we're live at 11 a.m. Ohio State and the team up north. Going at it. We've got the helmet to give away next week, so make sure you guys are in on that. Again, it'll be priced up. If you haven't gotten that $20, I think we'll probably do more to join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame and win that bad boy. But you guys know we're going to have a great day. Hopefully the Buckeyes can get it done. I'm thinking they can. We'll see. But that's going to be really, really fun. Glad to have everyone in today. You guys are the real ones, not those national ones that roll in and kind of check out the game and leave. You guys hang around, play the games, talk ball, and all that. So it was great talking with you. See you next week for the team up north here on the Ohio State Football Report.